We're back with more Mass 2 effect, and my camera is extremely bright today, so let's turn it down. Let's turn the brightness down a little bit. On top of that, we have a guest star today in the stream. It is a fly who is in my room currently and will almost 100% annoy me to the point where I will probably break the fly completely at some point. But the problem is with flies is that they're incredibly hard to swat because, you know, they've got lightning fast reactions. They're like better than any Counter-Strike player. So it's not going to be an easy one. So yeah. Anyway, we're going to continue from where we left off yesterday, which was rescuing Tally. So we got to talk to people, I think, if I remember correctly.
How is our newest Turian crew member doing? His injuries looked painful.
He's a soldier. It'll take a lot more than that to keep him down.
There's something about him. I just want to hold him close and whisper, "It will be all right."
I've been through a lot too, Kelly. Some of your therapy sounds perfect right now.
Someday we'll have to set aside some time and really talk. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
I mean, it looks like we're getting pretty close to some of these people, eh? Okay, yeah, oh yeah, we gotta feed the fish. Gotta do some fish feeding. To start the day off. Nice. Fishies get fed. Hamper. Nice. That's all we needed to do. Good old hamper. Right, we gotta talk to everyone.
I hope we can clear up. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested.
Ready?
Okay, you don't want to talk. I'm pretty sure, like, everyone... Like, we don't need to talk to anyone at the moment, realistically.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard.
Tuchanka? Yeah, I know. We got any upgrades? Ooh, assault rifle accuracy. Gotta go for that. Absolutely. Auto pistol, submachine gun damage. I'm not using either of those. Armor upgrades. We don't need. Ship enhancements. No. We don't have any of those. Okay. Yeah, that was really good to get. I absolutely want that. Because that's the problem that I'm having at the moment with the assault rifle, is it's just so inaccurate. I can't hit anything unless it's directly in front of me. It's like shotgun accuracy. So yeah, we got to get better accuracy for that. Because at the moment it's a bit bad. It's not very good at the moment. Alright, let's talk to you.
Shepard, is
Hello.
there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Okay, what about you?
There you are.
There am I. It me. Oh, here we go. Could this be it?
Commander, what can I do for
You
you?
have a minute, Miranda?
I do. I suppose we should talk.
Oh.
I don't know what this is. If this is stress or just blowing off steam or...
I care about you, Miranda. And I think you care about me.
Ooh.
This is no time for emotional entanglement. You and I know more about the Collectors than anyone. We know how unlikely it is that we're coming back alive. What idiotic bunch of hormones thought that now was a great time for
Hang
love?
on. We might have to switch scenes very quickly soon.
Who said anything about love? I'm just trying to get you into bed.
Oh snap.
You ass.
Come on, Miranda. You want this.
Yeah, I do. So don't die. You promised me, damn it.
I've died loads of times, but sure.
I died once already. I don't plan to do it again.
Give me some time. When I'm ready, I'll come by, okay?
Oh, come on! Not again! So close! Oh, come on! What is this?
Collectors were once Protheans.
I always pictured
Oh, can't believe it. So close yet so far. Alright, let's
Any
keep going.
chance we could get to the Citadel, Shepard?
Any chance
let
we
you
can
know,
go to
Garrett.
the
I'll be here
Citadel?
if you need me.
Sure. Well, that's 2 side quests we gotta do on the Citadel, so that's cool. Might be worth going there at some point. We don't need to talk to you. Okay. Let's see. Gotta go to engineering now. Yeah, we gotta talk to Tally. We haven't talked to Tally yet. So that's what we gotta do. Just gotta talk to everyone. We're gonna get the same cutscene.
Now, Shepard. I want more. See,
He's gonna punch the glass again.
what's
Pure Krogan.
I'm tank born.
We need a Krogan doctor. We'll go to Chichanka. Okay. This is the guy who doesn't want to talk.
This mission takes me back.
This mission takes me back. Again, he sounds like Tommy from Homes Under the Hammer. One of the best British TV shows of all time.
I need to get to Pragia, Shepard. Soon.
I'll think about that.
Okay.
Meanwhile,
Why does my guy keep looking to the left? Is it really distracted by something? There's Tally.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I want to talk
have
to
you
you.
got time to talk?
We didn't really have time to chat while taking out Geth on Haystrom, did we? I still can't.
So we have to talk to Tally now anyway on the guide.
All
Because it says we get a
clear
ship
about
upgrade
stars
for
blowing
this.
up. I hope the Admiralty Board gets some use out of it.
Having any trouble settling back in on the Normandy?
I like the quiet. I miss the old faces, though. Presley, Engineer Adams, all of them. It doesn't seem right having Cerberus in charge of this ship. Are you sure working for them is the right thing to do?
I fully expect them to betray us at some point, and we'll be ready.
I'm glad to hear that, Shepard. Just let me know how I can help. For now, I should get back to work. Thanks for coming by.
Yeah, but do you have any ship upgrades? And yeah, why would I trust Cerberus when that guy basically threw me into the collector ship and made me die for like an hour? There you go, Normandy
Can you do
upgrades.
anything to give the Normandy an edge over a collector ship?
Definitely. With the right supplies, I can fortify our shields.
This
the
is what we need.
collectors cut through the Normandy's barriers immediately last time. My upgrade.
Here you go. Multi-core shielding. Research. Done.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Can you do anything to give
My
the
shield
Normandy?
fortification will help, but I don't...
Okay. Don't have any more.
Say what you will about Cerberus. I don't know if it can stand up to a collector attack, though.
I'll let you
Talk
work.
to you later.
Cool. I think we've talked to everyone now. But yeah, we needed that. Very specifically. It says we need that in the guide. Cool. So now that we've done that, we've got to do... Oh, we've got to go to the Citadel. Oh, well, there you go. Eye for an eye. This is going to be Garrus's loyalty mission. Cool.
No messages for you, Commander.
Let's go to the Citadel then. I'm alright. Hay fever. Citadel. And yeah, we're gonna buy fuel, we're gonna buy more probes. There you go, help Thane and Garrus. But yeah, we're just gonna do Garrus right now. We could probably do both. Might not be a bad idea. I kind of want to do it all in order though. Now time to help our bestest friend Garrus and secure his loyalty. Travel back to the Citadel, purchasing whatever items you need from the shops if you still need to, and locate Thade. After dealing with contact and warehouse on level 26, proper transport to the factory district and track down Harkin. Okay, we should probably take Garrus with us then. We'll take Garrus and Kasumi. Kasumi's cool. I haven't used Garrus yet. What weapons has he got? Ooh, he can use a bunch of these rifles and stuff. Got to get him to use the heavy rifle and a sniper as well. This guy's good. Got some good weapons, Garrus. Everyone else should use his pistols and stuff.
To a forger named Fade in CSEC crime reports, Shepard. Perhaps that is a good place to start looking. Also, according to CSEC, a drill recently passed through customs. The CSEC office may have more information.
Okay. Cool.
This recruits is a 20-kilo ferrous slug. Feel the weight. Every 5 seconds.
I'm sorry, but I can't let you board the shuttle with that.
But this is a ceremonial item of my people.
I thought it might be nice to come back here and see how it's changed, but it's just like it was. Same dirty streets, same...
Okay, so what did they say, level 26? So we're going to go down a level. Also, I wonder if anything has actually changed here.
And this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
I mean, they're very cheap, the model. So we'll buy the models. Might as well. It's good that, you know, to shop you just interact with machines instead. I like that. Rather than having to talk to someone each time. We're in level 26.
You know what I haven't had in...
Hey, chef.
Ramen? It's a delicacy back on Earth.
The Destiny Ascension has completed its 20-colony victory cruise. Council members aboard thanked...
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
Oh, hang on a minute. Tech damage protection. Plus 30% shields. Archon visor. Not too bothered about that. Omni tool upgrade, sure. And sure, why not? Doesn't really matter. We've got way too many credits anyway. It's not a big deal. And we kind of need all the help we can, considering how yesterday's mission went.
I'm Commander Shepard, and this is my favorite store on the Citadel.
This looks like the place.
Wait, this was a trick, wasn't it? You sent me to the wrong place just to get me to leave.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Been trying to get
You said this looks like the right place? Yeah, this has got to be it.
Fade, you're not quite how I imagined you.
Looks can be deceiving. So, which one of you wants to disappear?
I'd rather see you make someone reappear.
That's not the service we provide.
Make an exception. Just this once.
Damn it. Quick! Shoot them! Shoot them, you lumbering mountains!
Why don't you two find somewhere else to skulk?
Just like that? You're not getting paid for this. What's the point?
I'm not
of
going to
hiring
shoot unless they
protection if
have
they
to.
won't protect you.
We're looking for someone. A client of yours.
Not mine. I'm not paid. I just work for him. Sort of.
I knew it.
Well, then maybe you'd like to tell us where to find him.
Yes, of course. He's in the factory district. Works out of the old prefab foundry.
I know the place.
He sounds like he's got, like, he sounds like Sheldon with a cold.
Harkin thinks they're protecting him.
Sheldon from The Big Bang Theory.
Harkin.
When he gets a cold. That episode. That's a good one.
Who the hell is Harkin?
He's CSEC. We work together, sort of.
He got fired from CSEC a while ago. But he still knows the systems.
Interesting. But it changes nothing. We still need to find him before we can get to Sedonis.
Well, let's go pay Harkin a visit.
We'll need to go to the transit station. I can get us to him from there.
So I can go?
Sure, but if we don't find Harkin, we'll be back for you.
Oh, good.
Cool. Yeah, it's one of those where, like, I know a lot of people don't like The Big Bang Theory, but I really like it. I think it's great.
I just got a refund.
There are so many classic episodes in it.
I don't think you have the right place.
No, they said to go to the warehouse. This is the warehouse.
I watched it all the way through 1.5 times, I think. Factory District, here we go. The problem is, I think it's series 7 or 8, or whatever. At some point, Penny gets like a haircut, and it's just really not great. I don't know, the quality in the show just drops dramatically at that point. But if you can get past that series, the rest of it picks right back up again. But it's around the series 8 mark, Big Bang Theory, where it gets not great. Everything before that's really good.
There he is.
Shepard?
Hit me.
Don't just stand there. Stop them! Stop them!
Run all you want, Harkin. We'll find you.
Well, here we go. It's combat time.
Get him! Icy, light him up.
Well, what gun is this? Oh, it's like a laser rifle. I didn't pick this one. It's not bad, though. Keep using it. Might be good. I mean, it seems a bit accurate. It's a bit accurate, somewhat accurate. What was that thing we needed? 5? 5. 5 is good for armor.
Now you see me.
I'm on it.
Can't see any enemies. Here's something. Yeah, there you go. Taking cover. Yeah, the accuracy is pretty good on it.
On our left.
Yeah, the accuracy on this is pretty good. I don't know if it's just like just this weapon, or whether it was like transferred to the other gun.
Excuse me.
Because like this isn't my main weapon. This is like a side weapon that the game just picked for me to have for some reason.
Requesting assist backup systems engaged.
Boom! Gotcha.
Yeah, that's right, you fall down there. Or not.
Up ahead. Going silent.
Requesting assist critical system damage.
Where's Garrus? There he is. I thought he sort of got left behind somehow. Just sort of disappeared. Got it. Yeah, I've always got to be on the lookout, because remember, we do need that, like, upgrade every weapon achieve, or upgrade a weapon to, like, level 7 or whatever. So we do, of course, need to be constantly on the lookout for upgrades. What I've noticed is there's one in every mission.
I can smell him.
They're usually in pretty obvious places. So it's like action sequence, little mini area in between, and that little mini area is like the area where they put all of the upgrades.
I'm on it.
Cloaking.
Firing a high impact shot.
Ooh, this isn't good. There's gonna be some in there. Yeah. Seeing that container like drop down there reminded me very much of Titanfall 2, where there's like that house building factory or whatever. I am still going through Titanfall 2 off stream. But it's very intense. It's a bit like Doom. In the way that, you know, there's like every level and you've got like collectibles in each level and there's certain things you need to do in each level as well. It's like a very few very specific things that can only be done in one level. But I reckon I can do it. But it's like, as I'm playing Mass Effect at the moment, I feel like this is my game for doing that at the moment. And I need different games. Like, this game is, at the moment, my focus on game.
Understood.
And it's like, this is a shooty game. And I've been playing a lot of shooter games recently. Mass Effect 1 and Doom as well. Oh.
One less to worry about.
So can I not go back in there after being shot? Well, that's not fair.
Going silent.
Affirmative.
Wow, I'm dead. Okay. I don't know how I died so quickly. I didn't have that, like, screen thing. Oh, we're back here? Okay, that's not bad. I'm okay with that, actually.
I'll take the shot.
Here we go.
Oh, I'm dead again. Yeah, I shouldn't hide on those boxes. I should stay back to take them out from afar.
Going dark.
I'm on it. Hustle. Understood.
Gotcha. Down you go.
I'll get there.
Sure thing. Moving to cover. Focus. Excuse me.
Yeah, it's not a bad gun, it just doesn't do as much damage as I would quite like it to do.
My pleasure.
It's just a little bit underwhelming. But apart from that, it's pretty good.
Affirmative.
Taking cover. Going silent.
Hostiles up ahead. Understood.
I can't tell if headshots do more damage or not. I would assume so.
Kill them.
There's that thing on the right we can hack again, but I'm focusing on this at the
Take the
moment.
shot.
Beautiful.
Is he dead?
You got it.
If he's dead, then these guys are really strong.
Going silent.
Hostile engaged. Target.
Have you been bleeding?
Attacking target. I'm on it.
Shut in.
Scoped and dropped.
Okay, I think we're okay. Let me hack. There you go. It's just credits. What about this one? Just credits. But still, credits are credits, you know? I bought a lot of upgrades with those, so it's absolutely worth it. There you go. This is what I mean, right? You do a bunch of fighting, and then you get a little area like this. You get a couple of med kits.
Here we go.
You get like, you know, a laptop to hack stuff. Like that, and then you get this, which should be like an upgrade or something. And things like that. It's just like little areas like this you'll get.
Getting close.
Okay, this feels like a combat-y area.
As good a place as any.
Going to ground. Heads up!
Yep.
I'll take the shot.
That had to hurt.
Never saw me coming.
Yeah, Garrus is really good. Garrus and Kasumi, I think, are my new two favourite members. One's like a biotic guy, and then the yeah, Garrus is like shooty, and then you've got Kasumi who's more biotic and can teleport behind enemies and take them out from, you know, teleport power. So I really like that. There's also like the flashbang as well that Kasumi has, which is really good. So I think I know what game I'm going to play next as well. I think I've got a good idea. I know I said we might try like Dave the Diver, but I think I know a game that is more my sort of level. We've been playing a lot of it like intense, high action, high pace gameplay lately. We got to take things back a bit, you know. We got to be more chill. And I think this next game is definitely more chill.
Watch out.
Oh great, got a mech.
Moving to cover.
Sure thing.
You got it.
Going dark.
You got it.
Low in health.
Cloaking.
Garrus is dead. So is the mech. I think that's okay. There you go, Garrus is back. Yeah, I'm starting to think a little bit more like about like when to use Medigels. Because like right there I could have used one to bring him back, but it was the end of the fight, so there would have been no point. There would have been no need to. And that's what I need to start thinking about more, because we can save them up and use them when we really need to, you know?
You worked with Harkin at CSEC?
Yeah, he was a pain in the ass back then too, but I'm in no mood for his games. If he doesn't cooperate, I'll beat him within an inch of his life.
You seem to be getting tense, Garrus.
Harkin may know why Sidonis wanted to disappear. If so, he knows why we're here, and I don't want him tipping Sidonis off. Did you see that?
I saw something.
He's getting ready for us.
We won't catch him waiting here.
Right behind you.
Is there anything in this room? Forged IDs. I should have checked this room before. Power cells. Yeah, just as long as I'm exploring every nook and cranny of every level, I think we're okay. That was an easy one.
This might be useful.
Sniper rifle damage. There you go. You see what I mean? One upgrade every level. Sniper rifle damage. That's what we need. So we need to get everything. I think we just need to upgrade. Always absolutely up there. Yeah, we just need to get at least one of like weapon to the maximum level.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
This seems sniper-y to me.
There we go.
My pleasure.
You got it. Throwing darts.
I'll take the shot.
Jeez, it's this guy up here who doesn't like me. And I'm dead again. Oh, so I need to hack this again? That doesn't seem very fair. Oops.
Now what's this?
I'm just gonna save here. And I'm saving there because, you know, I don't want to have to hack that again.
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse
Oh
scanners.
snap!
The
Raid
crates in the
alert!
transport
Raid
carriers overhead
alert!
are rigged to
Raid alert!
Good to know.
Doing it blind. Thank you very much for the raid arena. Hope you're doing well. Hope the family's doing well. We are doing some massive effects today. It is good game.
Rerouting power. Rerouting power. Critical systems.
It is good game. It is hard game. But I'm enjoying game. Oh, Garrus is dead? Okay.
I'm on it.
You got it.
Understood.
Got it.
This should slow him down.
Get ready. As good a place as any.
You got it.
A long stream. How long have you streamed
Firing a
for?
high impact shot.
Or how long was your stream? 4.5 hours is like my limit. I have done longer, but yeah, 4.5 hours is usually the comfortable length for me of stream.
Firing a high impact shot.
The last stream we did where it was longer it was Hogwarts Legacy. 9 hours of just Clone Hero. It's a lot. Take it easy. What's Clone Hero? I don't know.
I'm on it.
Never heard of it. these drones keep coming up on the left, and it's not fair. Go away. What are they doing? Come on. Oh well. Play this thing called Yarg. Yeah. Good old Yarg. It's the pirate game, right?
Shepard, I have patched into the warehouse scanners. The crates in the transport carriers overhead are rigged to explode when dropped.
Good to know.
You got it.
Why don't you just turn around?
Lights out.
You just got your first ship? Oh, cool. Cool. I mean, I've been playing Yarg, the pirate game, for a long time. I got my ship is currently level 7. But I am looking to upgrade it. I'm looking to get a new one soon, because it's a bit beaten up, you know? I'm in the 7th Sea Plunder Nebula at the moment, and you know how rough it is in those waves. It's brutal. The 7th Sea Plunder Nebula. Oh. Don't want to be messing around there.
Going dark.
The expert, yeah. Expert or pro pirates.
Smoking.
I only just reached there though myself, so I you know, I'm a little bit underprepared. But you know, gotta do what you gotta do. A real ship? Yeah, they've got like a DLC where if you buy it, they actually send you like a real boat in the mail. It's a real life pirate ship, fully sized to scale. Stirring up a little bit of controversy though, because people are saying they can't, you know, can't fit it in their house and stuff. So true, where they sent someone a car. I think we all know how that went down, considering Saints Row is a dead franchise now. How did I die? They tried that reboot, didn't they? With Saints Row, and it didn't really work.
Good to know.
It's like nothing was dying, like right there. Not the shotgun. I didn't want that. It's this guy at the top who's the problem. He's really got it in for me.
You got it.
We gotta take him out.
Firing a high impact shot.
Going silent.
He's the real problem.
Lights out.
Yeah, he's dead now. That's good.
Heads up!
Let's see, still didn't play Volition, mostly because I was one of the fans hoping for the best, much for dev streams and stuff. Yeah, that's long. That's a long message. Yeah, I don't know. The thing is, though, I could tell just from the way the gameplay looked that it was not going to be a good game. The newest Saints Row. It's just one of those. You can just look at it and you're like, yeah, I can see the cracks in it. I can see the flaws. Didn't look that polished. Well, I saw like probably like a minute of gameplay and I was like, yeah, I'm not interested. I was like, I know what sort of game this is. It's not gonna work.
I'm going.
I have seen a little, well, I have played a little bit of 3 and 4. It is very silly, and I think they're pretty decent. I do need to properly play them through though. Like, I played a tiny bit, but not enough to get like a full-on opinion of the whole game as a thing. Oops. Blue at the top. Just blue at the top. Blue at the top. And you. Oh, I need another one? Okay. There you go. It's one of those where I will check it out eventually. Or is the worst in your opinion? Well, 4's the one with superpowers, isn't it?
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Like, you can do lots and lots of really crazy things in it. I played a little bit of 4 and I enjoyed it. But I didn't really play all of it, you know?
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Oh, great.
Attacking target.
Not just one mech, but 2. It's gonna be rough. Whoa, they killed me very quick there. Oh, please say I don't have to do that whole thing again. Just reload at the mechs. Yeah, it has. Okay, that's good. As long as I don't have to do all of that entire fight again, I'll be alright.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Ah, crap. Two heavy mechs, incoming.
Do you really think you can take me down, Karis?
Hostile in...
Ah! Come on. Yeah, I don't know, the thing is, I've never really been like a superpower kind of guy. I'm not really a superhero guy. I think part of that is because one superpower that I came up with is so much better than any other superpower that ever has existed and ever will, that there's no point anymore. You know what I mean? That's part of it. The superpower I came up with is transforming into something. The ability to transfigure into something else at will. And the reason why it's the best superpower of all time is because you could just say, well, I'm going to transform into Spider-Man. And then you have all of Spider-Man's powers and everything. Ben 10. Yeah. Realistically, it's the best power. Because then, you know, like, let's say... Like literally anything you could just be.
You're never getting in here, Karis.
Here's the best tool for every situation. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, I think I know how we're going to do this. So we're going to get the mechs to spawn, and then we're going to go back to, like, here. I think that's probably the best thing.
Grabbing cover. Grabbing cover. I'll take the shot.
Oh no. Oh, come on! It's so not fair! It's just the stagger gets me. They stagger me, and during the stagger I can still take damage, and I have no control over my character. That's the issue. The stagger gets me. Nothing I can do about it.
Harkin's going to regret this.
Yeah, I used to be a big fan of it, Ben 10, when I was a wee boy. Back when I was about 12. There was Heat Blast, Forearms, Upgrade, XLR8, which I still think to this day is a very clever name. Upchuck, Cannonball. Cannonball was great. One of my favourites. Stinkfly? Or was it Stinkfly? I can't remember. Grey Matter.
Going silent.
I'm struggling to remember any of the others. I'm happy with that though. That's good enough for me. You'll never make it. Right, okay. Guess we'll see about that.
You got it.
As good a place as any. Gotcha.
The original series was good. I wasn't a fan of when they changed it. Where he was like older.
You were close, but not close enough.
So, Fade.
I think part of Ben 10 that killed it for me is like, I think there was a part in like, I can't remember if it was series 2 or whatever. Or whether it was like, you know, the next set of them, because I think there was probably like 3 series of the original, and then they did like a new version where he was a bit older, you know what I mean? I think there was an episode where he was like playing football at the very start, and I was like, okay, that's just killed it for me, because I hate football. Absolutely despise it.
That had to hurt. Maybe you should just...
So, yeah, I think that killed it. But it was partially that, and partially the fact that I was getting too old for it anyway.
I need to find him.
I might need a little more information than that.
His name was Sedonis. Turian came from...
So yeah, it was a bit of both.
And I'm not telling you squat.
Harkin, this doesn't have to be hard.
Screw you. I don't give out client information. It's bad for business.
You know what else is bad for business? A broken neck.
All right. Get off me. Terminus really changed you, huh, Garrett?
No, but Sedonis opened my eyes. Now arrange a meeting.
I'm going. Yeah, it's me. There's a chance your identity may be compromised. That's why I'm calling. I'm sending an agent. Where do you want to meet? All right, he'll be there. Don't worry, I got it covered. It's all good. He wants to meet you in front of Orbital Lounge, middle of the day. So, if our business is done, I'll be going.
I don't think so. You're a criminal now, Harkin.
So what? You're just gonna kill me? That's not your style, Garrus.
Kill you? No. But I don't mind slowing you down a little. Maybe give Seasick the blood trail to follow.
Bastard!
Did you really need to do that, Garrus?
He'll survive, and maybe he'll think twice before he tries something like this again.
CSEC won't let that happen, and you know it.
Lucky for you, CSEC has some of the best doctors on the Citadel.
Screw you, Garrus.
Come on, let's move.
Sedonis better be there, or I'm coming back to finish the job.
Achievement. Fade away. That's that Lenny Kravitz song, isn't it? Is it Lenny Kravitz? I don't know. Yeah, it is.
Harkin's a bloody menace.
Was it
Shouldn't have
Fly
just let
Away?
him go. He deserved to be
fly
punished.
away. Yeah, it's Fly Away, not Fade Away. Close.
I'm getting a little worried about you, Garrus. You were pretty hard on Harkin.
You don't think he deserved it?
It's just not like you.
Regardless of what happens to him, you'll
What do you
earn
want from me,
Garrus'
Shepard?
loyalty.
What would you do if someone betrayed you?
I'm not sure, but I wouldn't let it change me.
I would have said the same thing before it happened to me.
It's not too late. You don't have to go through with this.
Who's going to bring Sidonis to justice if I don't? Nobody else knows what he's done. Nobody else cares. I don't see any other options.
Let me talk to him.
Talk all you want, but it won't change my mind. I don't care what his reasons were. He screwed us.
Garrus
He
is
deserves
invisible.
to die.
I won't mention it again.
I appreciate that. I need to set up.
Oh, he's not invisible. He's just really short.
I can get a clear shot.
Oh, there
from
he
over
is.
There.
What do you need me to do?
Keep him talking and don't get in my way. I'll let you know when he's in my sights. Give me a signal so I know you're ready, and I'll take the shot. You better go. I'll be here soon. Shepard, can you hear me?
Loud and clear.
All right. There he is. Wave him over and keep him talking.
Let's get this over with.
You're in my shot. Move to the side.
This won't take long at all.
You one of Harkin's men? I don't remember seeing you before.
That's it. Just keep him talking a few more seconds.
I was told Harkin was one of the best. This better not happen again.
Oh, it won't. Don't worry.
What? Shit.
Go on. There we go.
Betrayal repaid, Sidonis.
Almost let him get away.
That was easy enough.
This is what happens when you let things get personal. I need to know this is over.
Yeah, it's over. I can move on.
Glad to hear it.
Thanks for helping me, Shepard. Let's get moving. I need to get away from this place.
I gotta get out of this place. Nice. Mission complete. And achievement unlocked. Fade away. Cool. That's that one. We're about halfway through, apparently. So now we can get another Normandy upgrade, now that we've completed Garrus' mission. Let's see. So where is the Normandy? Normandy. We go to Normandy, and then we also have to do another loyalty mission. So yeah, cool. Wasn't there another one on Citadel? We might be better off doing that now.
Commander, you might want to speak with Tally. She's
Yeah, there
had
you
a
go.
wonderful chat with your friend Tally. She's not what I expected from her psych report.
Tally's a good friend.
My
We've been
female
through it.
intuition says she wants to be more than just good friends.
I always felt there might have been some chemistry there.
There is. It's in her body language. How she turns to you. Quarians are so fascinating to me. But they also make me a little sad.
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Cool. Hard shields. Weapon upgrades. AP heavy pistol. Sure. Oh, we don't even have platinum for the next upgrade. Interesting. I have to do more hunting. There you go, look at that. My shields take 20% less damage, that's really good. Stupid good.
Still need to get to Tuchanka, Shepard. We'll be here.
I know, we gotta get to Tuchanka. We'll get there. Just gotta do my thing, you know? Talk to everyone after every mission.
Was there anything else? Just eager.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Oh, I gotta feed my fishies. Every mission. Feed the fish, squidge the hamster. Sweet. I wonder, is this the time? I wonder, it might be.
I was just thinking about you.
Were you? That's cool. Hello.
Is there time to visit the Citadel yet?
Not yet.
I shall
Oh,
return.
I haven't got time to visit the Citadel even though we are there already. Alright, is it time? It might very well be time that I have to switch scene.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately.
We
But
haven't.
I haven't forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
I am
Oh, I'm
interested.
definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Oh, come on.
Commander,
Really? Nothing?
What can I
Oh.
do?
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
Keeps messing me around. Took nearly 20 hours, but it's finally done downloading. Yikes. It is a big game. It's a very big game. About 110 gigs, yeah.
Shepard.
I'm glad you got it downloaded, though.
Sure. Just I wanted to. Whatever happens with the Collectors or the Reapers or.
I'm glad you're here, Garrus.
It's strange going into a suicide mission on a human ship.
I thought you
Sure, but this time we've got Miranda and Cerberus and that AI.
Thanks for the talk.
Sure thing.
Bye, Garrus. As the internet felt like going 2 megabyte max to download. I can't remember how long it took me to download it, but it really wasn't that long. I want to say about two hours, I want to say. But I don't remember. It wasn't long. But the thing is, for me, because I'm using an external SSD, and it's not internal, it takes longer to allocate all of the space on the SSD than it does to download it. So I'll sit there waiting for it to say allocating space, and that'll take longer than the download itself. And it's very annoying. Because, like, surely you know how much space is there.
Have time now, Shepard. See?
Oh, he broke the window again.
Tank born. I won't ask.
You jealous? You'll get it one day, eventually. I'm certain you'll get good internet.
I need to get to Prague.
I don't know when,
Yep.
how that'll happen, but eventually you'll get gigabit internet. And you'll be able to play games within
Kenny, what is the
a
new
short-ish
settings onto your power
amount of time after downloading it.
I'm glad you came. I just received a message from the migrant fleet. I'm scared.
That's crazy. Nobody
I don't know. But thanks. I appreciate your faith in me.
Is it because you're
I'm-
working with-
I have no idea what they're
What
accusing
happens
Next.
to Victoria?
My father is the punishment for treason is exile.
Exile, path
If
of
they
exile.
convict me,
Okay,
I was going. I'll program the normal.
Okay, cool. So that's Tally's loyalty mission unlocked. Right there. I'm pretty sure that's it for loyalty missions. I think. Yeah, I think so. One day, yes. One day indeed. But yeah, like, I will say the first one, Mass Effect 1, is probably the hardest one to go for that I've played so far, and we're about halfway through. One is the hardest. But yeah, you can get all of the codex pretty quickly in one. Then it's just the moves that you've got to really focus on using. And yeah, Paragon and Renegade points, and then the majority of the game. Those are the hardest ones in Mass Effect 1. But if you can do that, you can get the rest of the game quite easily. It just takes a bit of time. Okay. Loyalty mission. Yep, we've done that. I feel like we should probably do the loyalty mission here, but it really doesn't want me to for some reason. So we won't do it. Well, we're going to do exactly what the game says, or what the guide says. So, even if it's not that efficient. Like, we got to do more missions there, so surely we should do that, but we don't have to. Okay, loyalty mission Old Blood. Travel to Tuchanka and meet with the clan leader to be allowed passage onwards. Speak with the clan leader again, ask about missing Solarian to progress the mission. So we gotta go to Tuchanka, which is right here. Help Morden. I think this is the Morden mission. Loyalty mission Old Blood. And tear through as much as you can tonight. Go for it. Go for it. I'm interested in seeing how far you make it in one sitting. That should be interesting. Like, yeah, I think it can be done in about 20-something hours. It's just, yeah, like, when I played it, it was the first time I'd ever played it, so I didn't know anything about the game. So, like, you know, that was my weak point. I didn't know anything.
Probe away.
So I had to do it in, like, 1.5 playthroughs, essentially, or 1.75. Because I missed, like, so many quests that it didn't count as completing the majority of the game.
Launched. Probe launched.
Oh, I can get the sniper rifle damage research. That's really good. I'll get that.
Launching probe.
This is a good planet.
Probe away.
It's only moderate, this planet.
Launching probe.
And yeah, insanity difficulty isn't even that bad. Just stay in cover most of the time. And let your friends do most of the fighting. It's even easier in Mass Effect 1 because you get unlimited revives. But in this one, you get very limited revives. It's like 1 Medigel every revive. So it makes it harder.
Probe away.
Okay, well, Tuchanka's right there, so that's good. We gotta go to this planet. Tuchanka. Before we land, I want to get the sniper rifle upgrade that we have available to us now. Not you, Callie.
I get the feeling he just doesn't care about anything.
I'll protect you,
If there's
Callie.
any touching being done, you better be involved.
Hey.
What's up?
That'll be all.
I'll be here if you need anything.
It's like impossible to get any action in this game. I can't believe it. Okay, sniper rifle damage. A-bam. I needed that.
No messages for you, Commander.
Tuchanka. Meet the clan leader to be allowed the passage onwards. Let's go. Who died at the end of Mass Effect 1 for you? What was his name? It was a guy. Was it Kaiden? I think it was Kaiden. Kaiden? Yeah, I chose him to die because Ash hot and Kaiden a guy. That was my reasoning. Out of the two, it had to be him. Pick Kaiden because Ashley's annoying. Miranda's hotter. Well, I didn't know that I'd be meeting Miranda. That's the thing. If I'd have known Miranda was in Mass Effect 2, I would have chose Ashley. No, I still wouldn't. I still wouldn't. You see, I'm going on the hotness scale. Actually, no. You know what? I really like the Geth Pulse Rifle. That was really good last mission. We're gonna go with it. No, I'm just going for on the hotness scale. Because why would you do it any other way? Why have just Miranda and 2 when you can have Miranda and Ashley? You know? Tuchanka.
Watch it, human.
Alright.
Stop right there, alien. You're Shepard of the Normandy.
That me.
If you're looking for work, you're shouting down the wrong hole. The Blood Pact only recruits Krogan.
Hello. So excited. Yeah, it's a good set of games. I'm really enjoying them so far.
The clan leader wants to speak with you. Talk to him soon, alien. If we decide you're not welcome, you'll know just before we kill you.
Seems friendly. Yeah, like if I were you, by the way, I would recommend either having like an iPad with the guide on next to you, which is what I'm doing, or have it on a second screen. Because it is very useful. Yeah, an iPad on the side is very good for this game.
Someday we'll get off this one and show those Torians who's boss.
Hello. I like your pet dog.
Terrible, right? Tear their scales off and let the Pyjaks feast on them while they're still alive. Now.
Erdnot clan reports use weak encryption. I see references to a captured Solarian in the logs of the Chief Scout. Also, I have been unable to access local medical records. I suggest asking the local clan leader for assistance with Grunt's problem.
Were you around when the female camps and children?
It's a bit of a mess, this place.
No, I was off dealing with a barrack special they had on the extranet? That crap rots your brain. Good shoot. Only 5 years from the right.
Should really clean this place up. There's enough of them. You know what I mean?
Looks like hers fine.
Nice knife. Looks really silent.
Hello, doggo.
Good, Baron. Stay.
You've got a good dog there.
Greetings, human. My name is Ratch. Have a look at what I've got.
What do you have in stock?
Most of it's food and drink that's toxic to humans. Rincall's a local favorite. Don't try to act tough, it'll tear your insides apart. Otherwise, I've got weapons, scrap, and whatever food those pie jocks don't steal, which isn't much. Take a look at my kiosk over
This
there.
cleaning isn't something to worry about? I guess not.
I should go.
Suit yourself.
Let's see, what do you have? Heavy weapon ammo. Heavy weapon ammo upgrade. Okay. I like the sound of that. Stabilization gauntlets. Death mask. Increases negotiation bonus. Health by 5%. Shields by 5%. Heavy pistol. I mean, I'll buy this stuff.
We can use this.
Sure. Seems good.
Hold it. You must wait till the clan leader summons you. He is in talks.
You know what tradition demands. Clan Erdnot must respond.
Yeah, I feel like the first game is a bit heavier with the sort of moral choices.
Shepard.
This game hasn't been as what's the word?
Excuse me.
Deep.
Shepard. My friend.
Oh, it's Rex.
You look well for dead, Shepard. Should have known the void couldn't hold you.
Looks like helping me destroy Saren and the Geth has worked out for you. Glad we didn't have to kill each other on Vermeer.
You made the rise of Erdnot possible. Vermeer was a turning point for the Krogan, though not everyone was happy about it. Destroying Saren's genophage cure freed us from his manipulation. I used that to spur the clans to unify under Erdnot. You abandoned many traditions to get your way. Dangerous. Speak when spoken to, Uvenk. I'll drag your clan to glory whether it likes it or not. Now,
Get
Shepard,
butt-headed.
what brings you here? How's the Normandy?
Destroyed in the Collector surprise attack. I ended up spaced.
Well, you look good. Ah, the benefits of a redundant nervous system.
Yeah. Humans
I
don't
mean, it
have-
has been blown up.
Oh, it must have been painful then. But you're standing here, and you've got a strong new ship. Takes me back to the old days. Us against the unknown, killing it with big guns. Good times.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Replace me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's
It
wrong
wasn't
with
my
you.
choice to replace you, Rex. I would have happily had you on my team instead of this guy.
Varen probably caught something weak and human.
I'm looking for a Solarian. He was captured by the Blood Pack and brought here.
My scout commander can direct you. He's probably near the perimeter running target practice. Don't take too much of his time. I need a constant watch on the other clans.
I need to go. We'll go over this another time.
Watch yourself, Shepard. Tuchanka isn't safe for
Okay.
an enemy like Theros and Ilos.
Ask about missing Solarian to progress the mission. Okay, so we're doing the missing Solarian one. Go to Chief Scout and you'll be directed to the Blood Pack.
I have nothing the sake of ease.
Okay, we've done that. Can we go down here? We can. Pit fighting gambling station? Okay, interesting.
Watch it, human.
Hello, Chief Scout.
What do you want, human? Rex told me to be polite. He didn't say you were going to talk to me.
I'm looking for a Solarian. The Blood Pack captured him and he was last seen around here.
I heard about that Solarian. Poor bastard. If it's Blood Pack, then Clan Weirlock has him. Sent one of my scouts to check it out, but he never reported back. Guess they got him, too.
Let me
Chief
guess.
told me to give
You want
one
me
of
to
the
go and
trucks.
get them back?
Just follow the highway to Weirlock's base, if you've got the quads to deal with him in the Blood Pack.
Seems so. So that's that. Kill the chief and locate Malin. Okay, yeah, there you go. Take the truck. Travel there to begin the mission, which is what we're doing now. So this is for the achievement called The Cure. Okay, cool. I just had to read ahead a little bit more. Actually, no, wait, we have to take Morden? We do. We'll take Morden and Garrus then. Because there's apparently a missable achievement coming up. Not this mission. We gotta do this mission and it's the one after. It's potentially missable. So that's a bit spooky. Those spices are not going to be no good for the tires. Alright, cool. Okay. Silly door.
Get ready to fight. Just the thing to help.
Slow him down.
Get some clicks in here. These are like the lobster creatures from the first game.
To worry about.
Making contact.
You did like a big belly flop. You went, ooh. Big belly flop before he died. Okay, well thank goodness there's big shields here. Let's snipe this guy.
Nice shooting.
Yep, I'm pro at shooting.
Indeed.
Grabbing cover.
Should do the trick.
Affirmative.
Let's try sniping.
You got it. I'll take the shot. Get ready for close combat.
You fell over.
Indeed. Headed for combat. Simple enough. Simple enough.
Hostile engaged. Incoming.
Okay, pretty straightforward so far. I recognize this music from the first one.
Not a problem.
I'm on it.
Impending explosion.
Hold fire, Shepard.
We exploded.
We'll end it quickly.
I'll take
I didn't need a EA launcher because EA. The thing is though, like, it's really not intrusive at all in this game. Like it doesn't. I barely even noticed it. I just click open, I see the little updating EA icon, and then it's gone, and then I'm just in the game, and I don't have to think about it. So it might seem bad, but it really isn't a big deal.
Indeed.
I know what EA has done with their launcher these days, but it's actually pretty decent in the way that it doesn't bother you while you're trying to play games. So, yeah.
Right there.
Grabbing cover.
Like, all it needs to do is just, like, basically say, hey, we've confirmed that it's you who's playing the game, and then it leaves you alone. That's all they do. No big deal at all.
Enjoy.
Affirmative.
Not a problem.
And on top of that, like, I don't know, I'm the sort of person where I'm just like, yeah, I don't really care. Just as long as I can play the game, that's fine. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna die.
Indeed.
Well, I don't mind having like a Uplay or an Origin or 2K or any of these weird launches. I don't really care because, like, you know, most of them aren't intrusive at all. It doesn't matter. I don't mind a bit of kerfuffle at the start to get the game open and running, you know? As long as you can play the game and it's not, you know, like, there's no, like, constant pop-ups and stuff like that, I don't mind. The only thing you will see is, like, a little pop-up in the corner whenever you get an achievement. They basically replace the Steam one.
Repurposed Krogan Hospital. Sturdy.
With the EA one. But it really isn't a big deal. You get it on Steam as well. So.
Human. Need to take a look. Sores. Tumors. Ligatures showing restraint at wrists and ankles. Track marks for repeated injection sites. Test subject. Victim of experimentation.
I don't suppose there's a way to tell who this poor bastard was?
No tattoos or ID. Maybe slave or prisoner. Maybe merc or pirate. Irrelevant now. Clearly part of Krogan tests to cure genophage. Humans useful as test subjects. Genetically diverse. Enables exploration of treatment modalities.
Experimenting on humans? That kind of crap is what makes Cerberus start to seem like a good idea.
Never used humans myself. Disgusting. Unethical. Sloppy. Used by brute force researchers, not thinkers. No place in proper science. Krogan use of humans, unsurprising.
Now we've got 2 reasons to shut this place down.
Focus on Malin. Too late to help the dead.
See, like, that's a moral thing right there. The whole, you know, using humans for medical things, like testing and stuff, which I do think is okay. It really depends on what it is, though. I think if it's for the greater good of mankind, I don't see why it's a bad thing. You know what I mean? If it's a potential cure for a very bad disease, it's okay if you lose, like, 2 or 3 people to it, you know, while trying to get the cure ready. You know what I mean? I don't think that's bad if it's, you know, potentially going to save millions in the long run. You know what I mean? I think that makes sense. Like, sure, it sucks for those people, but the way I do it is have it so that you can sign up for it, you know, have it be an opt-in thing. If it's an opt-in thing, then I think that's okay.
But Werlock Gold, the Chief of Chiefs, has ordered that you be given leave to flee and spread the message of our coming.
Krogan don't generally let people go. What does Clan Werlock have planned?
If you walk away now, you can tell your children that you saw Clan Werlock before our blood pact conquered the stars. You think the Erd not impressive? They are pitiful! Werlock Gold will destroy them! The Solarian will cure the genophage, and Clan Werlock will spread across the galaxy in a sea of blood!
Appears they discovered Malin's work. Unfortunate.
If you care about the future of Clan Werlock, you'll hand over Malin. Now.
When we cure the genophage, Werlock Gold will rule all Krogan. The Krogan rebellions will become the Krogan Empire. The surviving races will frighten their children with tales.
You talk too much.
See? The human cannot hit a simple target.
Uh-oh. That was cool. That was worth it.
Just the thing to help. Not a problem.
I'll take the shot.
Not a problem. This I was standing downwind. We'll end it quickly.
Krogan incoming. That one hit.
They took that one out. Good on them.
And stay down.
I hope we did the right thing though, by the way. Deal with Malin as your morality dictates and complete Morden's loyalty mission. Oh, as your morality dictates, so it doesn't matter which choice you do to unlock this achieve. Cool. Doesn't matter. You get this anyway.
Lab's likely through there. Can smell antiseptic. Hint of dead flesh.
Circuit boards, nice. Got some salvage. Iridium, nice.
Active console may contain useful data. One moment. Genetic sequences. Hormone mutagens still steady. Protein chains, live tissue, clone tissue. Very thorough. Standard treatment vectors. Avoiding scorched earth immunosuppressants to alter hormone levels. Good.
Immunosuppressants, that's a big word.
We're not gonna find Malin staring at consoles. Come on.
That's a big word.
Dead Krogan, female. Tumors indicate experimentation. No restraint marks. Volunteer. Sterile Werelock female willing to risk procedures. Hoped for cure. Pointless. Pointless waste of life.
I didn't expect you to be disturbed by the sight of a dead Krogan.
What? Why? Because of genophage work? Irrelevant. No. Causative. Never experimented on live Krogan. Never killed with medicine. Her death not my work. Only reaction to it. Goal was to stabilize population. Never wanted this. Can see it logically. But still unnecessary. Foolish. Waste of life. Hate to see it.
You didn't think the Krogan would sit back and let the genophage continue, did you?
Suppose not. Still unpleasant to see. Rest, young mother. Find your gods. Find someplace better.
Can you get any information from the body?
Minimal insight into experiments. Gene therapy. Risking cancer aiming for benign mutation. Krogan research is ruthless. Risking own clan's women for new data. Disgusting. Short-sighted. Wrong.
We need to find Malin and shut this place down.
Yes.
I'll do some hacking.
We can use this.
Ooh, Krogan Vitality. Cool. There's the upgrade. Cool. Geez, these doors aren't very good, are they? Almost got trapped in it. Trying to play with a PlayStation control, but EA isn't making it easy. I mean, for me, this game just sort of works. You might be better off, if you want to use a controller, might be better off using, like, the Steam one. What is it? Steam... the Steam control thing? I forget. Shift and tab, and then you've got controller settings down here. There you go, Steam input, that's the one. Dude, try that. If it's not built in, that is.
You killed the Bloodpack guards.
Just found it, cool.
Not Bloodpack, not member of Clan Werelock. Wrong clan markings.
I'm a nerd, not scout. Werelock guards got me. Brought me here.
The chief scout told us to watch for you. We've taken out the guards. Get back to Erdnut.
I can't. The Werelock did things to me. Drugs. Injections.
said I was sacrificing for the good of all Krogan. Experiments to cure the genophage. Everything's blurry. Hard to think. Have to stay.
Morton, can you get him back on his feet? Stims, maybe? Something to bolster his immune system?
You don't understand. I'm not too sick to leave. I have to stay. They're curing the genophage. They're gonna make it all better. They have to keep doing the tests.
Caution, Shepard. Patient unstable, susceptible, brainwashed.
Why do you want them to keep doing the tests?
This is my fault. I got caught. Wasn't strong enough. Not good enough. This is the best I can do. This is all I can do. I'm not big enough to have a real shot with the females. I'll never have kids of my own. But if I help undo the genophage, then I mattered.
Millions of children will be born. Werelock children. They're going to destroy the other clans.
But... no. No, they said I was helping Erdnot.
If you want to help Erdnot, you need to get back there. But it would take a real badass to make it back to camp while injured.
I can do it.
You? I said a badass, not some scout whining like a Quarian with a tummy ache.
I can do it. I'm up. And I'm going to the female camp.
Yeah! Damn right you are. Get back there and show them what you're worth. Go. Go.
He's gonna go and get some...
There's no pep talk like a military pep talk.
Get some things. Yes. That was worrying.
Shepard, I'm detecting crates ahead that are holding unstable materials. A misplaced shot can cause a significant explosion.
Or a well-placed shot. Explosive defense burn through. Krogan art.
Excellent targeting.
Firing a high-impact shot.
Enjoy. Moving in.
I'll take her. This should punch through their armor. Concussive
Ready
shot
for takedown.
Hostile engaged.
This seems a bit dangerous, this.
Scoped and dropped.
Not a problem.
Ah!
Of course.
Affirmative. Time to...
Blasted. Doesn't know what he's doing, that doggo.
And stay down.
Bit confused. That's alright. Some more heavy ammo, nice.
Get ready to fight.
Flammable or inflammable.
Hostile
Forget
engaged.
which. Doesn't matter. We'll end it quickly.
Flammable or inflammable. It doesn't matter.
We'll end it quickly.
No shields.
Uh-oh, this is bad.
Enjoy.
Attacking target.
Okay, I'm alright.
Ever something? I'm that one.
Lol. Uh-oh, this is bad. I might die again. Yeah, I'm gonna die. Yeah. They just pushed forward. They pushed forward way too far. I don't know how they did that. Why did they push forward?
For combat.
Here again? Oh my god. I've already done this bit.
Clean hit.
That was an annoying checkpoint.
Watch the Krogan. Attacking target.
Krogan are so tanky.
Stand-eye for me.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter. Hostile charging.
Get through my shield. I'll take the shot.
This is why the Solarians made the genophage. I guess Krogans are scary. I don't really understand that much about the story. But sure.
Should do the trick.
Next.
Enemy charges. Never saw me coming. Affirmative.
Not a problem.
The Solarians weren't able to fight off the Krogans, so they made a genetic virus that made all Krogans sterile. Right. Who are the Solarians again? See, I don't really understand. That does make sense though. Rather than trying to fight them off with weapons, you fight them off with a virus.
Get ready to fight.
I'm going back up here. Safer here.
I'm on it.
Indeed.
Ready for takedown.
Attacking target.
Keep them back. Just burn through any armor.
Play defensively.
Engaging target.
My pleasure.
Moving in. Just a hiccup.
I'll take the shot.
It's okay. I'm alive. So that's one down. I remember there being a second one down here somewhere. Yeah, there he is.
I'll take the shot.
Simple enough.
Mordin's a Solarian? Oh, right, okay.
Firing a high-impact shot. Understood.
Simple enough.
Hostile engaged.
Moving in. Of course.
Grabbing cover.
Hostile to the left.
Blood path!
He seems like a bad guy. Chief Warlock.
Moving in.
I'm running.
Enemy charging.
It's too dangerous. I'm gonna snipe this guy from afar. Whoa! Oh, this is bad.
Affirmative.
This is bad.
Going down.
I'll get there.
Ah!
Firing a high-impact shot.
Okay, we're alright. There's just that chungus now.
Get ready for close combat.
Get ready for close combat. Not really that close.
Wait, I was standing downwind.
Incoming. Concussive shot ready. You got it.
Cool. Whew. It's tricky, but good fun. Get a loot crate. Oh, game. Hardest puzzle of all time. They put everything next to each other. All of the icons are perfectly next to each other. That's like the dream puzzle right there. Alright, that should be that then. Nothing but purple. Bunch of green. Blue. Chunky blue in the center. Give me the right one. There we go.
I'll take it.
Heavy ammo. Ooh. Nice. Another upgrade.
Malin. Alive, unharmed. No signs of restraint, no evidence of torture. Don't understand.
For such a smart man, Professor, you always had trouble seeing evidence that disagreed with your preconceptions. How long will it take you to admit that I'm here because I wish to be here?
Maybe the Werelock brainwashed or drugged him to keep him under control.
Unlikely. Pupil's normal. Body language consistent with standard metabolic state.
Please, Professor, you wrote a paper on this. Forced behavior modification always results in mental degradation. Whether from Reaper indoctrination or drugs, test subjects always lose higher cognitive function.
Not brainwashed or conditioned. Need Malin at peak capacity for work. Must be alternate source of coercion.
The Blood Pack never kidnapped Malin. He went to them. He's working on a cure voluntarily.
Contact said he was with Blood Pack. Assumed. But why? Never argued with necessity of genophage.
How was I supposed to disagree with the great Dr. Solus? I was your student! I looked up to you!
Experiments performed here. Live subjects, prisoners, torture and executions. You're doing?
We've already got the blood of millions on our hands, Doctor. If it takes a bit more to put things right, I can deal with that.
Malin clearly doesn't need rescuing. What do you want to do?
Have to end this.
You can't face the truth, can you? Can't admit that your brilliant mind led you to commit an atrocity!
Ooh.
Unacceptable experiments. Unacceptable goals. Won't change. No choice. Have to kill you. Apologies, Commander. Misunderstood mission parameters. No kidnapping. My mistake. Thank you.
Don't worry about me, Morden. How are you doing?
It's too hot.
Disappointed. Thought Malin better than that. Never suspected he'd go so far. Knew he was young, impressionable.
What temperature is it?
After.
Let's see.
Gotten him through guilt.
23. But it's more like, I'm going to say an extra 5 on top of that because it's my room with a big computer in it that's playing a high velocity 3D game.
It's easy to miss someone else's needs when you're in the middle of your own soul searching.
Went to Omega. Tried to get away. Should have stayed. Right, wrong, irrelevant. Malin dead. Problem solved. Malin's research. Only loose end. Could destroy it. Closure. Security. Still valuable, though.
If you think it could be useful, why not hang on to it?
Worked for years to create modified genophage. Should destroy this. Malin's work could cure genophage. Don't know. Effects on Krogan. Effects on Galaxy. Too many variables. Too many variables.
Keep the data. Better to have it and not need it.
Point taken, Shepard. Capturing data. Wiping local copy. Still years away from cure. But closer than starting from scratch. Done. Ready to go. Ready to be off to Chunka. Anywhere else. Maybe somewhere sunny.
I'd like to look around a bit more.
We can hack the computer. Oh, come on. That was close. Okay. Yeah, I think we're done with the mission. But there is another mission we need to do in this same place. So yeah. The cure achievement. Ding. Alright. So there is a thing we got to do on this mission right here. So I'm going to save right now. Let's see. So in this one, there's apparently a missable achievement here. So that's the thing. Right. I don't like the sound of this. So this is the big game hunter achievement, to kill a Thresher Maw. You need to kill it within 5 minutes to get the achieve. If you don't kill it, you don't get the achievement. So that doesn't sound right. Well, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, I've made a save. I've got a save right here. Tuchanka Erdnot Camp. And we'll make another one right here. This is another one I used. I made as like a backup. Okay. Rite of passage. So I've got to ask Krogan leader what's wrong with Grunt, and he'll direct us to Clan Shaman. So I'm pretty sure we asked him what's wrong with Grunt when we were there. But we'll go and talk to him again, just to be sure.
Clan Erdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Erdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children.
Ah, intelligent move. Surprising from Krogan. Glad to see it.
Also, I have been unable to access local medical records.
Shepard.
What's wrong with Grunt?
My friend.
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some kind of sickness and needs treatment.
Place me, huh?
The off-world Varen probably caught something weak and human.
Good to see you, Rex.
Wish I could, but I need to keep.
Okay. So now that we've done that, bring some heavy firepower and Mordin if you do not have Incinerate. So Incinerate is apparently the best way to deal with it. I don't know if we have Incinerate. But I'd imagine it's the fire move, right? Incendiary arrow, ammo. Yeah, we don't have Incinerate. We've got incendiary arrow, ammo. But it says you should bring Mordin along. And what's great is that there's waves of enemies, so that's fun. Okay. Right. I'm a bit spooked for this one, but we'll give it my best. So who do we need to speak to? The Shaman. So we've got to find some Shaman guy. Shaman? Shaman? All I know that Shaman is, it's a little green hedgehog Pokemon.
Don't touch anything.
Little hedgehog Pokemans.
Eyes straight ahead.
These things would last longer if they didn't hit every crater.
Krogan's hit by genophage, nuclear assaults, civil wars.
Oh, little monkey. Oh.
Impressive to see life adapt. Continue.
Never mind. Oh, we can upgrade stuff. Oh no, not upgrade, it's a shot. Assault rifle damage, definitely
This
need
looks
that.
interesting.
Biotic damage, yep. Heavy pistol damage? Yeah. Shotgun damage? Yeah. That'll be especially good.
Should you be in here?
Who are you?
I am Fortan, Lord High Researcher in matters scientific.
I won't take up much of your
My
value.
work
Of course it is. I'm just curious.
Finally, someone understands.
I take it you're a
You-
scientist.
My predecessor said no one would understand the true
You
work.
must be working on
I
something
was building the bit of the new clan leader.
Solarians created Jennifer.
This isn't the guy we need to talk to,
You must
so
be
that's
working
why.
on something important.
Solarians created Jennifer.
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Sounds like the
You
new
want to
plan.
know more? Talk to him directly.
Enjoy your research.
Yes, move along.
Always want more shock absorption. Give me a reason. The Citadel Presidium has a big statue of a Krogan right in the middle. Well, I'm not very sorry.
There's Shaman right there.
You don't have the plates to trust.
The attack on the human colony of Freedom's Progress has generated a swift but confused response.
Don't crowd the ambassador.
Okay, before we talk to this guy, I'm gonna save twice. Because we just picked up those upgrades. Okay, cool. Before we move on, I'm going to take a short toilet break, and then we'll try and get the Thresher Maw achievement thingy bob. So yeah, be right back. Got a feeling we won't get this on my first try. But, who knows? Okay, here we go.
Go away, alien. I talk to no one about our rights unless my clan leader wills it. Are you threatening me?
Then the Citadel has these huge arms. Millions of people live there. Why do you care so much? You gonna leave T'Chaka?
Can I...
Shepard, what can I do for you, my friend?
Sounds like you've
We are
got
making
big...
you threatening me. Until then, you're lucky to be a part of it.
What do the women have planned?
Attacks on Erdnot now endangered.
Sounds
Better than
like
I can't continue. You
How
are
do you
going
maintain
to stop conflicts before.
I hope that
we don't
works
often
well.
allow aliens to do business on Tuchanka.
I'm confused.
Well, Shepard.
That's the clan leader, right?
I have nothing to say to aliens.
So what's going on? Why doesn't he want me to talk to him? I'm confused. Loyalty mission, rite of passage. If you've not done so, talk to the Krogan clan leader. Ask what's wrong with Grunt. He'll direct us to the shaman. Speak with the shaman and begin Grunt's rite of passage. Well, I've asked what's wrong with it, the Grunt.
Shepard.
What's wrong with Grunt?
I have a Krogan on my crew. He has some
Waste me, huh? Well, I can't tell what's wrong if I can't see him.
The off-world Varen probably
Oh, okay, we need to bring him with us. That's why. I think. I really hope that we haven't locked myself out. That's the worry, that I've locked myself out of it somehow. I really, really hope we're okay. That would be horrifying if we've made it this far into the game and I have to play the entire first half of it again just to get this. That would be the worst possible thing. So I really hope I haven't screwed myself out of this.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
I have a Krogan on my crew.
Here we go. This is different.
Where are you from, whelp? Was your clan destroyed before you could learn what is expected of you?
I have no clan. I was tank bred by Warlord Okir. My line distilled from Kredok, Moro, Shiagar.
You recite warlords, but you are the offspring of a syringe.
I am pure Krogan. You should be in awe.
Okir's a very old name. A very hated name.
He is dead.
Of course. You're with Shepard. How could he be alive?
I need Grunt back up to speed. What's wrong with him?
There's nothing wrong with him. He's becoming a full adult.
Adolescence? Can't we just take him to Omega and buy him a few dances?
I don't care what aliens call it. Krogan undergo the rite of passage.
Too far, Rex. Your clan may rule, but this thing is not Krogan.
Idiot. So, Grunt, do you wish to stand with Urdnot?
We didn't come all this way for nothing.
Yes, my blood demands this.
Good boy. Speak with the shaman. He's over on the second level. Give him a good show and he'll set you on the path.
Okay, thought we'd screwed something up,
You too, Shepard.
but we haven't.
How many times have you stepped in a mess for your crew?
I need to go.
Hunt well, Shepard.
Here in this camp, where the power doesn't work half the time, and Jocks and Baird and other clans are always trying to kill us.
Okay, I'll do the save now.
Then I'll put you on your back. What? You go beyond yourself, Gatatog Uvank. The rights of Urdnot are dominant. How do we know it will challenge him? He's unnatural. The beasts of the right could ignore him like a lump of plastic. They know blood no matter the wound. Barking does not help your case. I'll speak for myself. This is the tank bread. It is very lifelike. Smells correct as well. Your protests ring hollow, Uvank.
Urdnot Rex has given us permission to seek clan status for Grunt.
Permission. That is good enough, if lacking in spirit. If this must stand on ritual, then I invoke a denial. My clan stands against him. He has no one. My patience is tested But Uvank invokes correctly. Grunt, who is your Krat? Your allies willing to kill and die on your behalf?
Grunt will strengthen Clan Urdnot. Name our target, and it will die.
Spoken well. Most aliens, and some Krogan, do not understand our ways. I believe this human does.
Aliens don't know strength. My followers are true Krogan. Everything about Grunt is a lie.
I don't care about your ritual or your protests. Grunt has permission. This will go ahead now.
Heretical, but decisive. I will allow this, but you leave your opposition unsatisfied, human.
Shaman, you cannot decide in his favor. What about Krogan tradition if you pollute the rite?
You dare. I was a warrior before your mother was born. I speak with the authority of centuries. I decide who is worthy. That is the end of it.
I have other means to oppose this.
You have provoked them. Reason enough for me to like you. They're your problem now.
We're ready. Let's do this.
Excellent.
Okay. So apparently there's 3 waves of enemies, and on the 3rd wave it's a Thresher Maw that we need to destroy. If we don't kill it within 5 minutes, we're done. So yeah, I think we bring Garrus with us. No. Morden. It says to bring Morden because fire is its weakness, apparently. On wave 3 during Grunt's loyalty mission, we'll get to fight a Thresher Maw. Though all we technically need to do is survive it for 5 minutes, we can unlock the achievement if we can kill it before the time runs out. With Incendiary, you should be able to kill it within 2.5 to 5 minutes. Failing to kill this Thresher Maw will now void the achievement. So, it's pretty serious, this one. We gotta make sure we kill it. We got a big boss fight coming up. And it's not even a boss fight that technically we have to win. We just have to survive. But we've got to win it in order to do this. So, yeah, I think we do it. We'll go for the pulse rifle, I think. Eviscerate a shotgun, sniper rifle. Hand cannon. And yeah, I think we go with the particle beam. The firestorm's not going to be great. Close combat missile launch, grenade launcher. Yeah, we're going to go for the particle beam. And then Grunt. You go for the heavy rifle. And the eviscerator shotgun. And then Morden. Yeah, you go with the SMG and the hand cannon. Okay. Whew. It's alright, we have saves. We've got 2 extra saves. So, if something goes horribly wrong, we'll be alright. That's the same cutscene as before, by the way.
This is Tachanka's most recent scar. The last surface city to fall in the rebellions. The Keystone was at the heart. It has survived wars and the passage of centuries. It endures. Like the Krogan. If you wish to join Clan Urdnot, you must contemplate the Keystone and its trials.
What will happen?
Who knows? You must adapt. You must thrive, no matter the situation. Any true Krogan will.
Let's get started, Shepard. Hit the keystone.
Hit the keystone.
started.
Oh, that's the keystone. Okay.
First the Krogan conquered Tuchanka and mastered a natural world only we are fit to hold.
Okay. Where are they coming from, though? Oh, over there. Okay. So I don't even know where they're coming from. So yeah, this, it doesn't really matter if you do it in time or not. It's the Thresher Maw that does matter. Uh-oh. This is bad. Yeah, should maybe be using a different weapon, considering the enemies that we got. Yeah, absolutely. That was a bad decision using that. Should absolutely shotgun them. Oh, come on. Can't even make it past this. But basically, I want to save my big beefy weapons. Is I think the point I want to make. Save the beefy ones.
Here they come.
Use simple ones.
I'm ready.
Should do the trick. Indeed. Simple enough.
It's like the Circle of Slaughter in Borderlands, only you get one chance at the final stage to beat it. That's what it's like, basically.
Now you'll fry. On the ground now.
Seems a lot safer down here than up there.
there. Moving in. One down. Killed that one.
Okay, so that's wave 1. Can we save? You can! Ooh. Now that's interesting. You can save between waves? That's interesting. You better believe I'm going to be doing that.
Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the keystone.
So it's not as bad as I first thought.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Not as bad as I first thought. Because if you can save in between rounds, like, that's pretty straightforward.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next part of the right. Ready for another round, Shepard. Tag the key.
Not ruins. Yeah. This is it. So, not ruins. I want to save here again. Actually, no, I don't. We're going to keep that one just in case. We're going to have one save for this. And you know what? Another one. 2 saves for the ruins and 1 for the camp.
Then the Krogan were lifted to the stars to destroy the fears of a galaxy. An enemy only we...
I know it's like going way too overboard with it. But I'd rather go more overboard than not prepared enough. What's that?
Trouble behind us.
Oh, these are the clicks and...
Wrong target.
I'll put them down, Joe. Impact shot, right.
Get ready to fight. Stop shooting, Shepard.
Right on your ass.
Is that it?
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the rite.
Okay, this should be it then. So that was round 2. So now I gotta do round 3. My mouse okay? Just kind of stop there for a sec. Let's see, I do have a bit of grub on the underside of my mouse.
The keystone. We must have to trigger it again for the next.
It's like in the seams, you know?
Ready for another round, Shepard.
Right.
Tag the keystone.
Have we saved in both slots? 1403. Yep. Right, this is the one. This should be the Thresher Maw. We kill the Thresher Maw, we get an achievement. Big Game Hunter, and then we should get 2 achievements for this actually, because we've got Thresher Maw defeated and then gain the Krogan loyalty. So this is for 2, not just the 1. Although for the Krogan, like the Krogan loyalty one, all you have to do is just, you know, survive. But yeah. Right, here we go. This is it. This is where the big guns come out. Literally.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Only goal is survival.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Hostiles!
What are you shooting at? That. We can do this. We can do this. Easy. Whoa. Okay. It can destroy that.
Should burn nicely.
What did I die from? Where? What? I didn't get that. Yeah, we can absolutely do this. This isn't that bad.
Now, all Krogan bear the genophage. Our reward, our curse.
Well, it's alright. We've got an advantage now. We know where he's going. We know that he can destroy a lot of this stuff.
Feel that? Everything is shaking. Watch right.
So it's like, I think we're okay. Like, we know that he starts on this side over here. Now he goes over here.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
No, he's over there again. See, like, how do you avoid that? He just shoots things at you. We did better up here, to be honest. I think we've got to make him shoot at these pillars, maybe.
Feel that?
Avoid direct
Got it.
fire.
Hostiles!
How goes it? We're just about to start. We're on my third attempt. Oh, he's there. He's in the middle. So it's random each time. But I don't know how to, like, avoid his shots. That's the thing. That's the problem. See, look at that. He hit me again. Got barrier. I don't know. See, look. He hit me again. Okay. Doing alright. Yeah, the strategy is just keep moving in one direction while shooting. Oh look, 3 minutes 45 to survive. So we pick that. Incineration Blast.
Should do the trick.
See, look, he keeps getting me. And we've got to take him out within 5 minutes to get the achieve. I don't know how he keeps hitting me though. He's over halfway down though, but that was all like super heavy stuff. I don't think I can do this.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh my god, stop hitting me! Why isn't my shield working? It is, it's just regenerating so slowly.
This is a test. Got the target.
I don't know what else I can do. I don't have any more heavy ammo. I'm getting lower on this ammo right here. I think I've got it. I don't. We got just under 2 minutes.
Level or in level. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
Okay, I think we got it. I think you're right. I think we do have it. I think we do. So hard to tell with these things.
Taking heavy fire.
Don't you dare kill me right now. Yeah, we can do it. No! Oh my god, what? How? Oh. I got Dark Souls. It's alright. We're back here though. And we got 2 saves here as well. I created a second save just for here. I know how to do it though. You gotta use these pillars. It's a bit annoying because he will sometimes like knock a pillar down or whatever. Come on. Do your worst.
Taking cover.
Of course.
Gear up.
Maybe not your worst. Maybe like not quite your worst.
Deploying incineration tech.
Hold fire, Shepard.
Ooh, ow. That was nice.
This burned nicely.
No, this is a test.
That was nowhere near me.
Right.
Engaging target. Just the thing to help.
Flash shields.
That wasn't good. I barely got him then. That's not fair, I was behind the pillar. What? I don't know how he does it.
Wish I were standing downwind. Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
No, this is a
Again, don't know if he can do it.
Got no shield.
Like 2 minutes to do all that. Okay, that was a bit better. Hit me from behind cover, okay. It's possible, we can do it. Okay. No! What is this? What the heck? You can't do that. This is so unfair. Dark Souls again.
The
How is this at all fair? This pile of rubble is annoying me as well. I keep hitting bits of it. It's not fair. Hello, where are you? Thresher Maw? What? How did... I don't know how you're supposed to avoid it either. That's the bit that's bothering me. Like, how do you avoid it?
This is a test.
Weird. It like hit right here and it didn't hit me. Yeah, we can do it. How? It's like... It doesn't make any sense. That's not fair! Oh, come on! What is this? Like, how is it hitting me? I'm like so far away, like I walked past it like there, it should go like over there, but it hits me here. It's like... It's annoying. We can get it though. I just don't like when it shoots.
Indeed.
I got it.
Hostiles to the right.
Like, how did that hit me? How did that do damage? Game.
Deploying incineration tech.
You're hitting me, Shepard. I got it.
Wish I was standing downwind.
Okay, I'm learning. Learning. Learning.
Burn nicely. Ready for takedown. Shield has failed.
Oh, what? How did that hit me? Nowhere near me. What is this? How does it do that? What's the best way to avoid it? I'm gonna Google it. Mass
Ready for another round, Shepard.
effect
Tag the keystone.
to avoid Thresher Maw attacks.
We need to trigger the keystone to continue the right.
Mid to long range cover and get ready to dodge.
The keystone.
Anticipate and evade by boosting or moving the other way. So what, you start going one way and when it fires you walk the other way? Is it exactly the same as one then? We'll try it.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
Incoming.
We'll try it.
Everything is shaking.
So when it fires, you change the other direction. So we'll try it. New strategy. Didn't work. Didn't work. Good fight, game. Nice guide.
I was standing downwind.
Good job, Google. Oh, I done it. I worked it out. I haven't. Why is it so inconsistent?
Burn through any armor.
So inconsistent.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Deploying incineration tech. We'll end it quickly.
How? How? Come on. Ugh. How do you survive that? It's impossible. Even Elden Ring wasn't this bad.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is
Genuinely, I've beat Margit, the Fell Omen, and Godfrey in less tries combined at this point. Because the attacks are so big. I'm not even worried now about making it to the 5-minute mark. I'm just worried about surviving. Like, actually being able to survive.
You're hitting me, Shepard!
Good.
Flammable or inflammable. Forget which. Doesn't matter.
How? Hit the pillar. Not me. Right, game? Pillar? Not me. We could use the stairs, I suppose. That could work, maybe. Don't know about the middle, though. Yeah, this is good. Stairs.
This burned nicely.
This is a test. Right.
Moving in.
On it.
Because now it's firing too low and it can't hit me.
Just the thing to help.
But now it's more about getting in position. And what do I do about the sensor?
Finally, an enemy with
Burn through any armor. I've got no shield.
Oh my god. This isn't good, because now I'm spending most of my time running.
We'll end it quickly. Just burn through any armor. We'll take that.
hold fire, Shepard.
Gotta kill it in 2 minutes. I don't think I can do this one. One minute 50? Yeah, this isn't happening.
Deploying incineration tech.
Nah, it's gonna kill me as well. Yeah. I wouldn't have done it anyway. How do you do this? I'm gonna look it up. Mass Effect 2 Thresher Maw Strategy. Thresher Maw Guide. Here you go.
Gatsby, and welcome to another edition of Adapting Through Insanity. Passive.
I want to get to the Thresher Maw bit, not the
They're
clicks.
being affected by
He's got
cold
such a laggy game
or
as well.
breaking my big rule about not using launcher, but 2 minutes and 45 seconds, and I don't really know how much this grenade launcher takes off his health, but it definitely doesn't take off more than half. So this is definitely doable if you don't have any heavy weapon with you. I was going to change my warp as soon as the cooldown is done, and I'm using Samara's Reeve, heavy Reeve, which does quite a bit of damage. My strategy is, well, first of all, it's important to keep in mind that Thresher Maw doesn't get hard until it starts destroying that cover. But it's important to remember that there are certain cover spots that are indestructible. If it looks like I just want to make sure I didn't get hit from the first blast. with the, I usually don't really talk about my ammo powers too much because I don't really like to shoot. Because that incendiary, my ability, is not really trying to lock.
He just somehow kind of kills it within 2 minutes, and I don't really get it. Best way to kill a Thresher Maw. Well, that guy just nuked it. Well, I don't have a nuke. Whoa. Full on music video, this one. Jeez, this is an old video. Got like 79 views. Alright. Internet isn't helpful. Is what we've uncovered from that.
Our reward, our curse. It is a fight where the only goal is survival.
But I think its mouth is its weak point. Because I noticed we hadn't got it anywhere near as close last time. So I think that's probably the strategy then.
You're up.
See, like, I keep getting stuck on the ground as well. That's not really great.
Burned nicely.
It's burned nicely.
Ready for takedown.
Again, behind cover perfectly.
Should do the trick.
Stop it! Finally, an enemy worth fighting.
Got it. Burn nicely. Simple enough.
What? Move! I'm stuck. That was not fair. I was stuck. Stuck again. It's the same place. What even is this?
Simple enough.
Can I even be hit here if I'm stuck?
Any armor.
I don't think I can be hit here, but I am stuck. Yeah. Cool.
Deploying incineration tech.
Oh no, I'm not stuck. I think I've done it. I think I've worked it out. Yeah, I'm stuck here. Haha, he can't get me. Look at that. That's so cool. I found a bug.
Which I was standing downwind.
He can't hit you because this counts as a wall right there. Look at that. Ha ha. Sucker. This is easy now. We did it. Killed him and he slid over to the middle. And I can get out of here, right? I don't need to. There's a fade to black.
We have company.
I cheesed it. Hey. Oh, so good. Yeah, that's great. The gameplay is dirty with me. I'm gonna play dirty with the game.
My cramp gave me strength beyond my genes, which are damn good.
Those like giant area of effect shots are so unfair. There's no way to dodge them. But if you get glitched out in the middle, he can't hit you because they count as walls.
The best Krogan traits are distilled.
That's so good.
He's designed to be perfect.
Well, Paulie, you can have that one for when you do that. Mission's crazy hard on insanity. Yeah, I've died a couple of times on here, but I found a bug.
What? A reason to accept.
Oh, I'm so happy with that. I don't know if that's been documented before. Appreciate the hot tip. Yeah. Just wedge yourself in the middle,
But now you stop ranting.
and he can't hit you.
With restrictions, you could not breed, of course, or serve on an alien ship, but you'd be clan in name.
Didn't see the bug. Okay, so basically, let me find it.
Like he's a thing.
I'll show you in just a moment. Just a moment. Just let me get out of this dialogue.
I didn't really want to cooperate with Clan Erdnot either, but I had to. Clan Gatatog is on the verge, either of greatness or of joining the dust. I get traditional support if I fight you, and reformer support if I back you.
But it's really good for insanity.
That balance too.
If I know Grunt, your answer's coming at muzzle velocity.
You do know Grunt. This Farron is dead.
Oh. Run! I don't know if there was a better way of doing this. Alright, let me show you the bug, okay? Let me show you real quick. We're gonna do this. So, in the sense, so like, for example, you've got like, imagine this is the arena, right? You've got orange concrete tower there, right? And then you got the wall here, okay? That's the wall, okay? You got the big door like right there, and the big green button here, okay? We're looking at it from a top-down point of view. You see where I'm coming with this? You see it? So, in the center, there's like a little like pile of rubble, like right here, little pile of rubble. It's horrible, and you can get caught on it quite a bit. But then, right here in the center, there's like a giant circular porthole style thing, and on the porthole there is like this. Okay, for design. Okay, for design purposes, they put two sort of little things. It's kind of more like this. How do we do it? It's kind of more like this. Okay, looks like a ears. Okay, you can wedge Shepard there. You can get him completely wedged in, So you can't get out. But if you're wedged there, you can attack the Thresher Maw from every location. So you can attack him from like that way, you can attack him up there, you can attack him up there, or down there, which are all the ways he goes. And maybe even sometimes down there, I don't know. But if you get wedged here, the Thresher's attacks will kind of like, imagine this is a Thresher attack. It kind of goes like this. But it doesn't hit you, it hits like the edge of these, and it doesn't hit you. So you're basically invincible to his attacks, but you're also stuck in this middle location. So the idea is that you wedge yourself in there, and you can just constantly fire at him. You don't need to dodge his attacks, and because of that, you can do more damage than you're supposed to at that point. Because they want you to avoid his attacks and just survive. But if you just stand there, you can just survive. Yeah, accidental cheese. I don't know how I did it, but it was pretty cool, eh? Pretty cool. That's how I did it, though. And I'm absolutely going to take every cheese I possibly can. Because it's insanity difficulty, and I've never played the game before.
We'll end it quickly.
So, yeah, that's good enough for me.
Closing in.
I got it.
Not a problem.
Enemy charging! Coming! I'm charging! On it. Impact shot!
Stop it! Go away!
I'll take them. You fool to my Yata!
Could burn nicely.
Omega lol? Have I just cheesed this guy as well?
Indeed.
Not really.
Impact shot!
Uh-oh.
Moving in.
Okay, I got him.
Big is meat. Let's signal at the Keystone to get out of here and leave him to rot.
Cool. Incendiary rounds are great. They are very good. That's what I'm coming to learn. I'm not entirely sure what the other ones are good for, but I know the incendiary rounds are good for armor. There you go, Battle Master achievement.
Earning the honor of clan and
So we got Big Game Hunter and also Battle Master for the achievements, which is what we're going after. I'm using the guide.
live in glory. Front, you are Urdnot. We now own property. Join the army and apply to serve under a battle master.
Shepard is my battle master. He has no match.
Warp's Great Shields, yeah. We've done all of the combat achievements, so that choose like overcharge on shields or whatever, warp on barriers, and there's another one for armor, I think. I can't remember, but we've done all of those achieves, so that's good. We got that sorted out as soon as I possibly could.
I don't need to listen to any more of this.
It is clear you would not hear anyway.
Now what's this?
Mission complete. Nice. Yeah, so I'll show you what we've done. Okay, this is where we're at. 69 achievements. Nice. Out of 127. So there you go. Thresher Maw defeated. Loyalty of the Krogan. We got that. We've done these ones today as well. Loyalty of the Professor and Archangel. Then yesterday we did Quarian. Recruit the Quarian and the Assassin. And then we did Ghost Ship. Ghost Ship was actually insane. That was very, very difficult. We just completed 1 to 3 playthrough and got the long service achievement, but all your Mass Effect 2 achievements are bugged. How are they bugged? What's going on with them? But yeah, we've done all of 1. We got everything in 1. And now we're on 2. See, look, Mass Effect 1, Stasis AI hacking, those were pretty horrid. And there you go. Tactician was probably the hardest one. Hit 20 different targets with multiple biotic powers and to combine the effects. So that's like using biotic pull or whatever, like lift and then pull or something like that. I can't really remember. But those ones were pretty difficult. We did it though. So yeah, we're on the right track. Everyone survived too? Good, 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 good. I think we need to make it so that everyone survives in ours as well. The thing is, it is kind of spoilery, because I obviously don't know that everyone is supposed to survive, or there's any sort of suicide mission, but it is kind of in the achievements, so it's like, make sure everyone survives the suicide mission. So it's like, you know, kind of obvious. Okay. We gotta do Jack's mission now. Jack's loyalty mission. So cool. We can go back to Normandy.
Hear that the tank and the human killed the Thresher Maw? Everybody's heard. Hasn't been done since Rex himself.
Unearned has increased in strength after the
Yeah, I'm really having a good time with this game. It's very good. I like it more than 1. Okay, cool. Let's go into Normandy. I'm going to leave this planet. Right.
Commander,
let's go and get
received a
some
new
of this.
message at your private terminal.
All the research upgrades. Don't use machine gun. Alright, here we go. What's all this then? Krogan Vitality. All Krogan squad members get plus 25% health. I mean, that seems alright. A new heavy weapon, a cryo gun. Okay. I think I'm okay. I don't really need any of that.
Still hard to believe Malin betrayed me. Betrayed my work.
It's the best story-wise, but Mass Effect 3 has the best combat. Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what people have been telling me.
Shame I had to kill him. Might have made a good member of the team. Willing to get his hands dirty.
I am interested in what 3 is going to be like.
You're really at peace with
and also Andromeda,
yes,
which I do plan on playing at some point as well.
Back to mission, back to work. Become like Malin otherwise. Solarian emotional processing faster than other species. Has to be. Short-lived culture can't spend time reminiscing.
Andromeda. The one thing I know about Andromeda is apparently the face animations were really bad at launch. Like, everyone was making memes about the horrific faces. You
So
pre-ordered
really
it?
don't feel bad at
Oh
all
my.
about what happened on Tuchanka?
Regret?
Yes, correct. Now at least.
I guess I'll
Frankly
see.
distressed at the time.
I guess I'll
Takes
see.
Grief, loss, anger, rationalization. Dealt with it. Most issues settled on Tuchanka, some on shuttle back to Normandy.
Malin didn't seem like he processed his emotional response. He was obsessed with the genophage.
I'm gonna look it
Didn't
up.
mean to imply that Solarians were healthier emotionally.
Mass
Could still
Effect
make wrong
Andromeda
choices, bad
face.
decisions from grief, anger, guilt. Malin couldn't accept feelings. Made decision, executed. Probably before I left for Omega.
Just face.
Wish I'd seen it. Solarians still feel, just resolve it quickly. Explains lack of marriage, can't sustain courtship emotions. Or perhaps based on reproduction. Unsure.
Yeah, people do look a bit bizarre. Oh, you got like a before and after right here. That on the left is what it was before at launch, and then this is after they fixed it. But everyone was really joking on that when it came out.
What about Malin's data?
What about it? Have it over there somewhere. Not dealing with it now. Need to focus on collectors.
It's really good, but the story's mid, right?
Regard. Should get back to work.
I mean, I suppose after all of this, you know, it might be the whole case that they are kind of running out of things to do. It might be that sort of thing. That they're just running out of ideas or something. Heavy weapon ammo, I'll take that. That would have been good. Is that the nuke? It's got like the big warning sign on it. Inflicts very high damage in a very large area of effect. Well, that would have been great. Yeah, the nuke launcher. There you go. That would have been great to have a mission ago. Just fire a nuke at the Thresher Maw.
I hope we can clear up what's going. Was there anything else? Just eager to get going.
I'm more interested.
Ready? I'm not big on.
Okay, we'll talk later. Yeah, I mean, I don't really know what the story is of the future Mass Effect games, but yeah, I feel like by that point, after the 3 releasing in, I want to say such a short amount of time, I don't know. I mean, there was 3 years between this and 1, so I don't know. But maybe they're just kind of running out of things to do. I don't know. So we got this one, mission accomplished, and then these are all the Chiefs that we've got. Mega 4 relay, suicide mission, keep your team alive through the suicide mission, obtain Geth technology. All of that is things that we need to do. Recruit Archangel the Assassin, recruit the Justicar, so don't even have that. Hack a Geth Collective, gain the loyalty of the Assassin, loyalty of Biotic Convict, help Justicar, loyalty of Cerberus, loyalty of Quarian, defeat the Thresher Maw we've got. Fully upgrade a weapon, we're almost there as well. Shut down Rogue 4, confront the Shadow Broker, complete 2 games on Insanity, we're working towards that, and 3 games on Insanity. Romantic relationship in 2 games and 3 games. 1, 2, and 3 with the same character, we're also working on that. So yeah, that's the progress so far. We're doing pretty good. Doing pretty good. Okay, so we've talked to those 2, let's go talk to everyone on this floor. Just to be safe. We've probably got all of them, but that's fine. Can you give me one recommendation that might be spoilery, but will save you heartache in the future? If it saves me a lot of time, sure. Like, if it saves me like an entire second playthrough of the game, then sure. If it's like a huge time save.
Visit the Citadel yet?
What exactly is your son doing?
Goliath has gone to the Citadel. I don't know where.
Hey, Shepard.
Don't recruit Legion or Geth until last. Right, okay. And is that the last character that I need? Or the last NPC for this that I need? Alright, we're having spicy times with Miranda. Here we go. Starts an in-game timer. Okay, well that's good to know. That's good to know.
Commander, what can I do for you?
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately.
Come on, is this
I've
it?
forgotten our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming
Is
you're
this
still
it?
interested.
I am interested.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Come on. Come on. Oh. Quit dragging me along.
Commander,
You have a minute, Miranda?
Always. But
Oh.
assuming you're still
Oh,
glad to
I'm
hear it, I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Can't believe it. Why does this keep happening to me? Every time. It's like the past 3 conversations I thought, this has got to be it.
Can it wait for
This
a
has
bit?
got to be the bit.
Talk to you
I'll
later.
be here if you need me.
Got to be the naughty no time. It's got to be, but no, it's not. Keeps dragging me along. I'm starting to think Kelly might be the better option at this point. I don't know if we've talked to everyone. I think we have. What about this floor? You don't like
Back for
talking.
another lesson.
Nope. I know we've got like all the loyalty quests, but I just think
I'll
it's
think about that.
better to like just check and talk to everyone just in case. Every mission.
Gabby, you'd say the Normandy is a she, not a he, right?
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Cool. Alright, I think that's everyone then. There's so much room for error in this game and so much that can be missed that would ruin the final mission, resulting in deaths. Yeah, I'm going with the guide. If the guide says to do something, I will do it.
Morden's psych profile warned of hyper behavior, but he's going to be a... Anyway, what's up?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
I like Kelly.
Maybe we'll
She's
talk
great.
later.
Okay. So, now that we've done that, yeah, we gotta do Jack's loyalty mission now. Catharsis. Cool. And we are of course gonna save. I'm gonna make 2 saves. So that, you know, we can reload if something goes badly. Okay. Let's see. So, help Jack. This is where we gotta go. Travel to the Dhaka system and land on Pragia to progress Jack's loyalty mission. Destroy the facility to complete the mission. Sounds easy. Just don't think we have the quality of writing. I agree. I agree. Everything now feels like it's standing on eggshells to not offend people. You know what I mean? That's what I find with a lot of games today. It's just a lot of nothing. Whereas this has like a lot of substance to it. And the writing is great. Like, for example, even in The Witcher 3, I know I say that game was one of the best games I've ever played, but at times I found it a bit difficult to follow the story. I didn't really know what was going on. The way I found The Witcher 3 was just like, hey, you've got to go and meet this person in this city, and they'll tell you where Ciri is. And then you talk to them and they're like, oh yeah, I don't know where Ciri is, so you gotta go and talk to this guy to find out where Ciri is. And that's basically the story. It's just you gotta keep going on and on to find where Ciri is. But I didn't really get a lot of the, like, the smaller story bits, like, what was that guy called Dandelion? I can't remember a single word from Dandelion in The Witcher 3. Who is Dandelion? I don't know. Maybe it helps. Did I skip dialogue? No. We sat and watched every cutscene. It was brilliant, but I still couldn't tell you who Dandelion is or what he does. But to be fair, I haven't played The Witcher 1 or 2 before that, so maybe that's partly to do with it. But you see what I mean? It's like wasn't really following it. Like, I was looking at it and I was enjoying it. It was a very pretty game, and I enjoyed every second of it. But like, I didn't really understand the story a lot. And that's partly to do with, I think it's probably partly me. But I don't know.
Probe away.
Well, I don't know if it's me or whether it's a game thing. Or a writing thing. Because I feel like, surely, like, if you play a game in its entirety and you can't tell what the story is or what happens in the story, then it's badly written, right?
Probe launched. Probe away.
Might be a you thing. It may very well be a me thing. Because the thing is, you got to remember as well, I'm trying to, like, talk to chat and attempt to be entertaining while also trying to follow a storyline with complicated characters that's really in depth. And on top of that, you know, it's not like a TV program where they basically give you all the information you need. It's probably an E thing.
Launching probe.
Intend to absorb every little detail. You see, like, that's just it. I'm not good with that sort of thing. I can't get every detail. When it comes to that style, I'd have to, like, I feel like I'd have to do something physical to understand it. I think it's to do with, like, the whole learning types thing, right? Because there's, like, different ways that people learn things. It's probably something to do with that. Like, just listening to lore dumps isn't really for me. We can get an upgrade, I remember it saying. It's like a pistol upgrade. Like show don't tell games? Yeah, yeah. I also think partly to do with it is probably the way that I've, like, grown up playing games as well. So for example, we'll just research that for the sake of it. So for example, like, me growing up playing games, I played Tetris, I played a lot of Super Mario and Pokemon, and a little bit of Sonic as well. So in that those games, like, they're not very story heavy, you know what I mean? It's like, you play as Mario, you defeat Bowser. That's all the story is. Sonic, you play as Sonic, you defeat Eggman. Tetris, there isn't a story. Pokemon, catch cool Pokemon, and take out opponents. And, you know, sure, there's a little bit of story, but it's not really... You know, it's not really a story-driven game. There's a little bit of story in there. Like, I know Pokemon Black and White was more story-heavy than, let's say, Diamond and Pearl. But you know what I mean? A lot of the games I grew up with aren't really story games. So, I think that's also partly to do with it. The fact that I didn't grow up playing games with a lot of story in it. So yeah, I'm very much a gameplay first kind of guy. If a game's got really good gameplay, then I like it. I don't necessarily need a story. Like Minecraft as well doesn't have a story. The Binding of Isaac, it does have a story, but it's not important whatsoever. You know, it's more for like lore purposes. If you want to get into that, it's like a rabbit hole. They'll tell you a super simple version of it, and then you can delve deeper if you want. But it's like none of that requires you to know the story. And now, with streaming and stuff, I've started playing games that have a lot of very story dense parts to it, and I'm struggling because I haven't ever really, I don't know, played a game like this sort of thing before, you know what I mean? You're taking forever to get through the Eden Prime attack. You can't stop listening to the narrated codex entries. See, like, that's it, I couldn't do that. I wouldn't enjoy sitting there listening to codex entries all the time. It's not for me.
I forgot how much I hate this place.
I'm not a lore guy.
See the landing pad? Has to be on the roof, or the vegetation would overgrow it in a few hours.
Shepard, I am picking up thermal signatures everywhere, except at your landing zone.
Something's distorting the sensors.
This was a secret Cerberus facility.
Yeah. They build their equipment to last. Assholes. It was a mistake coming back here, Shepard.
Get a hold of yourself. It'll be okay.
I'm fine. Okay,
A little
let's
bit
get
of hate
on the
reading
ground.
and stuff. Yeah, I'm the sort of guy that will grab like a codex entry just for the achievement instead of actually caring about like what it says and what's in it. Because I'm sure if you were to play it really slowly, you could do that. You know, play it super slow and look at everything and really understand it and get immersed in the lore. But for me, when it comes to immersiveness in games, I'm more immersed in the gameplay and the fluidity of it. Which is why I still think Metro Exodus is one of my favourite games that I've ever played. For like a first time experience, it is magical. Metro Exodus.
I never saw this room. I think they brought new kids in these
The only thing I'd say about Metro Exodus is that it's not the best game to stream. Because it's very narration and dialogue heavy. Not really narration, but it's like... The thing I like about Metro Exodus is that you stick, like you are the character like the entire time. There's no like loading screens or third person or anything like that. You see your character go through everything through the character's own eyes. Every cutscene and every part of that game is done through your eyes. So like, for example, if you get knocked off into the water, instead of dying, you'll like see yourself like go out of the water.
Sounds like this facility went rogue.
He didn't say what they were hiding from the elusive.
There's no like, you know, fade to black screen. Everything is in game. Oops.
I remember escaping to this room. fighting here. I saw sunlight through the cracks in the ceiling. Only a half-dead guard between me and freedom.
Another game that I played this year that I've very much enjoyed is Satisfactory. But I like that game for a different reason. It's not even really the story. Because there is like a very loose story that isn't really that important. But I like Satisfactory because it's a very stream-friendly game. Like, you can sit back and take as long as you want to do something. And the game doesn't punish you for that. If you want to sit there for 20 hours working on one machine, you can do that. Or if you want to speed through and do things quickly, that's fine too.
They're right ahead of us. What's that?
So games that allow you to go at your own pace are the sort for me.
This looks like an arena.
That's right. They used to stage fights here. Pit me against other kids. I loved it.
Cyberpunk's top tier for lore. I do need to play Cyberpunk. I have tried it.
Let's keep moving.
But the problem is that it was very buggy and it didn't run very well on my PC. I don't know what it was. I couldn't get the right settings. But we will get to it eventually. Maybe on my next PC.
Security Officer Zimkel, Telton facility. The subjects around
Which is still a while away. This computer's around 4 years old, I
I
think.
need permission to terminate. I repeat, permission to terminate. All subjects besides Zero are expendable. Keep Jack alive.
3, 4 years old?
I'll begin the...
Don't know.
Not right.
I think it's turning 4 this year.
I started that riot.
Things might have happened that you didn't see.
The other kids attacked me. The guards attacked me. The automated systems attacked me. That doesn't leave lots of room for interpretation.
My last PC died after 8 years, so... And I think that survived quite a lot.
This place is supposed to be empty. Who the fuck shot that Baron? It's a fresh kill.
There's like nothing here. Maybe some cover shooting. Oh, we're just about to get it.
You got it.
Ah!
That's on my shield.
Well, this isn't good.
You'll bleed. Moving.
What's that?
Whoa! What's that about? Full, like, electric explosion thingy. Crash Bandicoot. Yeah, I played Crash as well. 1, 2, and 3. I found it brutally difficult though.
Affirmative.
No sweat.
I would have liked to go for 100%, but yeah, it was really hard. Like, don't you, in Crash Bandicoot, don't you have to, like, complete the entire game, essentially, without dying on a level?
Look out!
And there's also, like, I want to say there's, like, speedrun bits to it as well. You've got to complete levels as fast as you can or something. You bad at it? Yeah, I'm terrible at it too. It's really, really difficult to get that one. It's like you've got to get like a gold ranking on every mission or something like that. And I tried it for the first level. I'm like, oh yeah, you know, I'm fairly certain I could, you know, do the speedrun of the first level, do that perfectly. I couldn't.
Why'd they need a more?
And I'm thinking, if I can't do this on the first level, how on earth am I going to do it on the late game levels where I really struggled and I died a lot on it?
Bullshit. I had the worst of it and I made it out alive.
Like, there's one level in Crash Bandicoot that was insane. It was so massive. It was like a dark, dingy castle level. If you played it, you know the one. I can't remember what it's called now, but I put a video on it.
So strange to be back
on the hardest level.
I feel like
I did a video.
I'm a dangerous bitch, but then I'm a little girl again. Shit, it's complicated.
Like Kaiser Mario ROM hacks? Oh dear. That is hard.
We've been spotted.
I watched people play it a very, very long time ago. I don't think it was Proton John, but it was someone like that. It was like a channel similar to Proton John. And I can't remember who it was, but I used to watch those quite a bit. Wait, those little dogs can't go up the stairs? That's hilarious.
They kept children here.
And now it's all like Super Mario Maker, isn't it? That's kind of where it's gone to. Because people, like, I'd assume Nintendo saw that there's like a need for people playing really hard Mario levels, so they're just like, let's make a game where people can make their own levels. That's what I'd like to think, but maybe they just are completely oblivious to the ROM hack side of things.
I could see all the other kids out here. I screamed at them for hours.
I don't know.
And they always ignored me.
I've made a couple of levels as well in Mario Maker 2.
I must have come through here when I broke out, but I don't remember it. This is a bad place.
The one that I made was kind of clever, actually. It was like... So, there's like 2 levels to the level, okay? Two layers. So basically, the first layer is locked off. The bottom one's locked off, and then you go onto the top one, go all the way to the end to hit a switch, and then you got to go all the way back through. And you know, it's like a little spike pit, some enemies in there as well. You got to get through this like little gauntlet. So you go through one way and then back again, and then you got to go down the bottom one to get through the level. It's pretty clever. I was really proud of that one. That was my best level. I think I called it To the End and Back Again or something like that.
1054 Telton facility. The latest iteration of Pergnum went poorly. Subjects 1, 4, and 6 died. No biotic change among the survivors. We lowered core temperatures.
Custom ROM hacks. Yeah, I suppose there's a lot more you can do with custom ROM hacks than the game.
As a side effect, all subjects died. So we'll not try that on Zero. I hope our supply of biotic potential subjects holds up. We are going through them fast.
This is bullshit. They weren't experimenting on the other children for my safety.
You can't help what they did to others.
I can open another
You
Pokemon
don't
pack.
get it, Shepard. I survived this place because I was tougher than the rest. That's who I am.
You move on, harder and tougher.
Here we go. Sneasel. Gabite. That's new. That's brand new. That's good. Rotom. Turtwig. Ooh. Rings of Saturn Spiritomb. Look at that. That's a cool card. I have one though, so it's alright. But Gabite's new. I'm 113 out of 155 for the Space-Time Smackdown. And yeah, in a couple of days they're releasing the EV packs, so that's fun.
It's all fallen to pieces. The subjects are rampaging and Zero is loose. We're shutting
Made a couple of
Kelton
music
down.
levels, there were
What a
auto
disaster.
levels that you transpose into
We'll infiltrate and
using
piggyback
note
onto the
blocks.
Alliance's
Alright.
Ascension program. Hopefully, that will give... What? Zero, wait!
Oh, the pitch is tied to where they are on the screen.
Ascension
Interesting.
is an alliance program. It's a school for biotic kids. They don't torture children there.
A lot of this isn't the way I remember it.
You couldn't have known.
Maybe. We're getting close to my cell, the place I came from. Let's keep going.
Let's do some hacking. Scanning. 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 There.
This is valuable.
Biotic damage. I like it. Not for me, but for my crewmates. Okay, we've been in there. I just want to make sure we explore everything. Oh.
Hey, Aresh. It's Kieran. Yeah, the intruders are here. You want them dead? We have to talk credits. You promised us lots of salvage, but this place is a waste. Fine, we'll put him down. Then I'm coming in there and we're gonna talk salvage.
What are you doing here?
First we're gonna kill you, then we'll see.
Oh, okay.
Kill them on my order. I want them dead.
Wait, we don't have the nuke. Okay. If we had it equipped, now would be the perfect time to use it. Oh my god. No! You!
I'm on him.
That guy who's behind there is the problem.
We outnumber and outgun all.
I'm on it.
No sweat.
That's the leader of them down.
Affirmative.
Right.
Yeah, he's the dangerous one.
My favorite thing.
My pleasure.
Got him.
Only room left is my old cell. Whoever Aresh is, he's in there. I want to plant the bomb there anyway. Might as well do it on his corpse.
Okay, we've got another hack. Cool. Right, this is going well. Going good. Nice and easy on this. So far. When it comes to loyalty missions.
Come out. We know you're here.
Who are you?
My name is Aresh, and you're breaking into my home.
See, that's how my hair's going. I've got that little patch in the middle.
Zero. So many years have passed, and I thought I was the only survivor.
Then the sides are going.
My name is Jack.
Only it's
How the hell
like
do you know me?
a lot
We all
further
know
up
your
than this
face,
guy.
Jack. They inflicted horrors on us so their experiments wouldn't kill you. You were the question, and I'm still looking for the answer.
Looks like you're not the only one pulled back here, Jack.
I tried to forget this, but a place like this, it doesn't forget you. It follows you. I hired these mercs and came back almost a solar year ago. We're rebuilding it piece by piece. I'm gonna find out what they knew, how to unlock true biotic potential in humans. I'm restarting the Telton facility. It will be beautiful.
I wanted a hole in the ground. He's trying to justify what happened by using it?
You do the same thing to new kids? Wasn't this forced on you?
Some were bought from poor families on Earth or kidnapped from colonies. Most ended up here the way I did. Batarian pirates. They did such horrible things to us. They must have had good reasons.
There's no reason good enough. Are you nuts? You lived it.
You do the same thing to new
Oh,
kids?
I've seen that, done that bit.
They did
There's
such
no reason good enough. Are you nuts?
We can blow up the place, but that still leaves him. What do we do with another you?
That's easy.
Just leave me here. This is where I belong.
Fuck that.
Jack, he's trapped in his past. You need to move on from yours.
He wants to restart this place. He needs to die.
He's crazy, and he's never gonna restart this facility. You have to let it go. Your past doesn't have to control you.
Fuck. Get out of here. Go. He's not worth chasing. None of it is.
If you're done here, let's plant the bomb and get out.
This room was my whole childhood. Give me a minute to look around.
Go ahead.
Nothing's changed, but it's all different. I used this table for everything. It was like my best friend. I'd crawl under it to cry.
That's kind of sad being friend to the table.
Sometimes I dream that I'm back in this bed being tortured. I used to tie the sheets around my wrists and try to rip them off. I want to stop coming back here.
Well, don't come back here then. I'm gonna blow it up.
I thought that room out there was the rest of the world. I'd pound and yell. Never did any good. See the scarring on the wall here? That's where I killed my first man. One of the guards tried to stop me. Instead, I stopped him. Okay, no more wallowing. Let's blow this place to hell.
Yeah. Let's blow it up. Boom. Cutting it a bit close there. Achievement unlocked. Catharsis achieve.
Disagreement? Can you head it off before they tear out a bulkhead?
I'll deal with it.
Take pictures.
It literally says that two people will be
And I will smear
arguing.
with you, bitch!
Whoa.
Stand down, both of you.
The cheerleader won't admit what Cerberus did to me was wrong.
It wasn't Cerberus. Not really. But clearly you were a mistake.
Screw you! You've got no idea what they put me through. Maybe it's time I showed you.
Hang on, what does it say? Faltering loyalty. When we return to Normandy, we can find Jack and Miranda arguing. Pass a Paragon and Renegade check to defuse the situation. But if you're not high enough, you'll need to side with one of them, which is our case. We're not high enough with one of them. Or we're not high enough with the skills, I think. So whoever you do not side with will then lose your loyalty. So surely we need to be mean to Jack instead of Miranda, because, you know, I'd pick Miranda any day of the week. How's it going, Chopper? So we got to be mean to Jack. If you lose one of the loyalties, you need to keep checking in on them as we progress through the game until we're given another chance at salvaging things. We need to pass a high Paragon or Renegade check to pull it off, so keep that in mind. So yeah, we're going to be mean to Jack, I think.
When you agreed to work for me, you agreed to be part of a Cerberus mission.
You're both assholes. You want me to fight for you? Fine. You want anything more? Go fuck yourself.
Thank you. Sorry about that. I hope she doesn't cause us
We
more
want
trouble
to
than
bang
she's
Miranda.
worth.
We do. So apparently, what, we lose the loyalty with Jack? But does that really matter? Because we've got Jack's loyalty anyway from that mission. So what does it matter, really?
Commander, what can I
All
do
right,
for you?
here we go. Can we
You
talk?
have a minute, Miranda?
Always. I'm dealing with a few loose ends for Cerberus. We haven't had much free time lately.
We haven't
But I
had any
haven't
free
forgotten
time.
our earlier discussion. I think we're crazy, but I haven't forgotten. Assuming you're still interested.
Oh, I'm interested, alright.
Oh, I'm definitely interested.
Glad to hear it. I'll be by the next time things are quiet.
Oh, come on. Oh. Again. Every time. Can't believe it. Alright, Garrus.
Have
you got a minute?
Can it wait for a bit? I'm in the middle.
Yeah, it can wait.
I'll be here if you need me.
Krillin, I've got a headache or I'm sleepy. Yeah. Just pulling in excuses. What is with Miranda? Come on.
People are talking out there. I hear it all.
We gotta talk to everyone. Talk to everyone. He wants us to go to Citadel.
The Citadel.
Not yet.
I shall return to my meditations.
Talk to everyone. I don't care if we've basically got everyone's loyalty mission, we gotta do it anyway. I want to be 100% safe. So Miranda, Garrus to talk to, Thane, and... Where's Thane? Where is Thane?
The starboard observation deck is closed until needed.
Is Thane the guy in here? Or is that someone else? No, that's Kasumi. So who's Thane then? Oh, Thane's this guy. Okay, fine, we've done it. Next floor. Hi, bye. Hello. You don't like me anymore, do you?
I got nothing to say. Why don't you go talk to Miranda?
Ooh.
Just do your job then.
When
That's
the
all I need.
bullets are flying, I'm...
Yeah, she doesn't like me. She does not like me anymore. Loyalty is gone.
So, Gabby, what do you think of our new Quarian
But it's
boss?
fine, I got the chief. Doesn't matter.
Whenever we have time, I've gotten the migrant fleet's location.
I'll get back to you, Tally.
Talk to you later.
Okay. Is that it? Oh, Grunt. That's right, we got Grunt to talk to. Hello.
Not Grunt. I like it. I have a clan. That makes me... it makes me want at Uvik.
Yikes.
I wanted to disembowel him. To tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy? Or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, our enemies
just
are
skip
in trouble,
this bit.
Shepard, and we better not run out of time.
I'm not planning on living like this forever.
Talk like that, just so you're clear.
There you go. Cool. We've talked to everyone. The only person we haven't talked to is my fish and my hamster. So we're going to talk to them right now. We've got to keep these fish alive. Here you go. It's food time. Good fish. And then hamster. Nice. I like the hamster. Hamster's cool. Oh, we gotta talk to Kelly as well.
Surprised by Thane's spiritual side. His psych profile mentioned little of it.
Can you, you know, do naughty things with multiple characters?
Sexy.
Are you attracted to other species?
Well, part of my job is predicting the motives and feelings of humans and aliens. Intimacy brings understanding. And passion is nice wherever you find it. Character matters, not race or gender. Anything else, Commander?
Do you have a moment to talk?
I always have time for you, Commander.
I better go.
Okay. Maybe we'll talk later.
No one's interested in me. Can't believe it. Okay. Let's check out upgrades. Weapon upgrades, don't need any of that. Arm upgrade, sure, we'll go for biotic damage. Sounds good. Inferno armor, not interested. Squad member upgrade, Krogan's, the Avalanche. Yeah, it's good. Usually go for one and feel bad about flirting with other characters. I mean, we're playing a sheep shepherd here. We have to go for as many people as we can, right? That's what we're going for. The more, the better. All right, and with that, that's actually sequence 5 done for the achievement guide. So there you go. Yeah, he's collecting them like Pokemon. Cool. All right, yeah, we're on sequence 6 now, so we're full on halfway through the game now at this exact point. Exactly halfway through. So that's a good point to end off, I think. Exactly halfway through. Nice. It's going good. It's going good. We've still got a lot to do. But we're making it. We're getting there. Let's have a look at the old achievement guide. With 70 achieves in the game. 70 out of 127, 55% in. ME2. Yeah, by the way, Paulie, this is the way you check for different games achievements. Type in ME1, ME2, or ME3 in here. So these are all the Mass Effect 2 achieves. There are a couple of them that aren't, but it's like, do this in Mass Effect 1, 2, or 3. So, besides that, need to play these games. Been like for so long and never got around to it. Exactly. That's what I'm doing. I'm trying to play as many games as I can this year. Because if I don't, I'm never going to get around to them. You know, if I don't play them now, when will I play them? So Mass Effect 2, these are all the ones you've got. So we need to get Justicar, gain the loyalty of the Cerberus operative, confront the Shadow Broker, gain the loyalty of the Quarian, shut down Rogue 4, gain the loyalty of the Assassin, help Justicar, obtain Geth technology, Omega 4 relay, save humanity, which is like complete the game, survive suicide mission, hack Geth Collective, fully upgrade a weapon, and keep your entire team alive through the suicide mission. So we're on track to doing all of this. See, like the other games is the other achievements are like complete 2 games in Mass Effect Legendary Edition on Insanity without changing the difficulty. And yeah, have a romantic encounter with 3 people in all the games. Stuff like that. So we could definitely get in there. Definitely get in there. After 2, we're probably going to play a different game for a bit and chill on that. And then we'll, yeah, move back to 3, I think. But yeah, things are going good. 68 hours. Going very good indeed. Right. Cool. So that's going to be all for today. Thanks for coming along. And we'll return tomorrow playing more. So, yeah. Have a good day. And I'll see you later.